We are live.
Live.
What does that mean?
From you can
recorded live.
You mean I shouldn't have been talking this whole time before?
No.
Yeah, you wasted all of that gold.
All right. Well.
Start over. All right. Stopping the stream.
Bye.
All right.
Well, you guys missed. Never mind.
Well, I have a reversible Peter Pan shirt.
Yeah.
No.
I care. It's alright.
What?
Where'd he go?
Huh?
What?
Oh, is that your?
It's like a dice roller. Yeah.
That your character?
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
So I should hold on to that.
Bubba Sparks. Oh.
Excuse me.
I need this.
Sit on my lap, big boy.
Never mind. You can have it back.
Oh, my phone's all the way over there.
Where? Oh yeah.
All right,
Hey,
guys.
Mr. Holdout.
I gotta get ready. I gotta lock into the game. All right.
Okay.
All right, boys.
Mr. Holdout.
Kevin, I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I apparently don't know how to put them together. Even though
Kevin.
it's incredibly simple.
Oh,
I'm
mine's
ready.
just chilling. It's not even.
I'm
like-
ready to dive in.
Everyone frame?
Oh.
You son of a bitch.
What happened?
I was trying to see that tweet.
Someone liked our tweet.
Oh, Napo Nation.
All right.
That's not like Napo.
I'm gonna be playing the entire adventure like this.
Nice.
So
Like a
Oh,
dumbass.
you weren't supposed to give it away.
Okay. Mine's broken.
I can't see you,
I wanted
Alex.
to see
but
how many.
Thank you.
Somebody's.
You gotta look to the right a little
I was waiting
bit
for
more.
Mary to make a comment.
A little more.
To the right.
You're making me look at Kevin. I realized after you said a little more again, I'm like, Kevin's right there. It's alive. Hans Gruber.
Hans.
Hans
Alright.
gets a Luger.
Good job putting this in.
I didn't put it in.
Did anyone get some of the
That's what she
stuff
said.
I put it
printed out?
in.
I want to spread it.
Did anyone print some of that out? The slang for everybody.
I
Does each
have
only
my
have
slang
one?
on the top of my thing.
Well, this
I
is
could've really
Skittermander
told you
slang.
guys to learn all that before we sat down.
I don't remember you
Yeah, I
saying
posted
that.
a thing on Discord. I used all 4 terms
All four.
that I.
I remember
See,
you
Chris
saying
got
drift.
I saw the one that's on my sheet.
Huh.
Don't worry
This
about
is
what's
why I
on.
hate you guys.
That's why I hate me too.
What happened?
I don't know, I was
Self-confidence
just-
is key.
I am confident that I hate myself.
Oh no. Yeah.
All right. Screw it. I'm using my phone.
Why your laptop on?
It's not turning on, so I give up.
You gotta say the right
What's
words
the
to
issue?
it.
Oh, for Hero Labs?
Oh, come on, baby.
Turn on for me.
Turn on for daddy.
Oh, don't say that. That's gross.
Whatever.
Hello.
Hello.
You want to introduce everyone? Good.
Well, I'm Ryan. That's Kevin.
Kevin.
That's nobody. That's Dez. That's Alex. Our
Gaz and
lovely.
Gaz sounds like a silly way to refer to tits. Gaz and Gaz.
And our lovely always
that?
GM
Mr.
Alex.
Alright,
Little did you guys
I'll
know
be
that
tits
Alex
and assholes,
actually
huh?
is our DM and he plays rats.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I do the character Chris.
Yeah, who
Who
plays
is
our
the
DM?
And
So
I
now he
play
plays-
rats.
I feel honored.
Who are you again?
Good or bad?
So, we're finally getting a chance to play Skittershot.
Skittershot.
I am super excited because as soon as I saw a Skittermander in the Alien Archive, that's who I know I want to play.
Sorry, you're not allowed.
You're not allowed.
Oh,
Go get your kid. We'll put him in here.
alright.
We'll have him play.
Yeah, okay. Go get Jonah to sit in for me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Brain freeze.
frame freeze.
Frame freeze.
Ugh. Okay.
All right. You got a
Which-
brain. You got
Which
a.
frame?
The
All
third
of
one.
Right.
We're the best at small talk.
We were knocking it out. before the
Actually-
stream started.
I know. Soon as it
Gets
can't-
to shut up.
Well, I was gonna mention what's going on this weekend, but
What's going on this
What's
weekend?
going on this weekend?
we have parties.
That's fun.
I was
That's
invited.
cool.
Hey, you should
Bachelor
introduce
party.
the adventure.
Yeah.
Bachelorette.
Oh, no one cares about this.
Yeah.
Does anybody
Yeah.
know?
Nobody cares about our parties.
Does
Though.
yeah. So
The only
are we
party I care
inviting
about is the
everybody,
Halloween
like, on
party.
the stream?
Oh yeah, you had fun there.
Well, no, I
So
did
what
not.
do
I
we do?
had.
Skittershot.
I had fun up to a certain point.
Hey, shut up. We're not doing that anymore.
Wow.
Then it turned into a great night.
Yeah, so we're playing Skittershot. It's Paizo's first free RPG day RPG for Starfinder. So,
Like free.
as Chris said, we're
No,
going
I
to be
wanna
playing
spread
a
it.
group of Skittermanders.
Spoiler.
Skittering and mandering through space.
Skitter, scatter, skitter, scatter.
Mandarin. I am the Mandarin.
Ooh, cold. Okay.
Am I the...
Hey, does somebody want to read 10 facts about Skittermanders?
I do. We'll share.
Damn, dude.
Wow.
No, you can do it.
Should we do it like top 10? Count down from 10?
I'm in.
Yeah.
Number 10. Skittermanders believe in the equality of all beings, no matter their race, creed, gender, or orientation.
Early Skittermanders developed a series of myths and legends centered around the constellations of the night sky. Many Skittermanders still hold these partially secular, partially spiritual beliefs. Some religious scholars think this is a form of the faith of Ibra the Inscrutable.
Oh, you want to get on this?
Okay, let's do this. All right.
Number. Because Kevin forgot. Makes it exciting.
We're at 8. Skittermanders don't understand why other species indulge in diversions and pastimes that give a false sense of fear. Skittermanders don't go on thrill rides, such as roller coasters, or consume entertainment in the horror genre, such as scary vids.
Fun.
Number 7. Those Skittermanders can talk excitedly and at length about a topic, especially ones they are interested in, seemingly without needing to take a breath. They also fall into long bouts of silence when undertaking particularly challenging tasks.
What number?
Oh, jeez. 6?
Okay. Number 6. An adult Skittermander retains a whelp's ability to eat just about anything, and many get the urge to binge on a specific type of cuisine or a certain flavor of food for several days. This typically occurs immediately after getting a taste of a new type of food or flavor.
All right.
Did you finish?
Wait.
Always.
How do you know when you're finished?
There's seeds everywhere.
Number 5. Most Skittermanders become fascinated with a particular specific topic, whether it be their religious rites of a small sect of worshippers, the interplay of fundamental particles at a quantum level, or the native cuisine of a tiny ice-covered moon. Skittermanders learn everything they can about their chosen topics, even if the information seems useless to others.
I hate my life.
You want a shot at this, right?
Yeah. Which one are we on?
Number 4.
Number 4? Fuck. Number 4. Skittermanders have a fluid outlook towards leadership, deferring to whomever has the most experience to tackle the task at hand. The concept of permanent governance seems strange to them. Damn space commies.
Number 3. A Skittermander's name grows as the Skittermander ages and passes certain milestones. A name begins very short, usually no more than one syllable. New syllables
Nice.
are added with the passing of time or whenever the Skittermander feels like it. Added syllables are often repetitive, and many Skittermanders adopt parts of other alien names, particularly best names, into their own. I think I got the broken one.
Ready? Dab on! Chris, you gonna dab? Ah, he did it!
Yeah! I know
Old
something relevant.
man dab.
222. Skittermanders use their 6 arms to gesture a great deal while speaking. The positioning of their arms often changes the implications of their words from great emphasis to withering sarcasm. And your number... Oh, I'm taking the thunder.
I will let Ryan have number 1.
There we go. Ryan, you're number 1.
What?
I had a good number
Rip.
2, so...
Hey, Eric. Thanks for booing us.
I'm the best. And nothing's gonna ever bring me down. Alright, number 1. Though Skittermander fur comes in a variety of colors, an individual Skittermander's fur color bears no obvious correlation to her parents' fur colors or the environment in which she was born. I feel like that's directed as my character since my character is a female. Space sexism.
Oh, no.
Back.
Yeah. Interesting.
Please tell me you weren't talking to the wrong side of the
I was
mic.
talking to the back of the-
to the back.
But my mouth is loud enough that I'm sure everyone heard.
Let us
Trust
know
me, we
on
know.
volume and stuff.
Yes.
If Chris sounds...
If I sound like I was talking to the ass end of a mic, let me know. Because I just was.
Okay, so
Deal with it.
let's get into the adventure.
Adventurers!
Hello! Now you guys know my voice.
Oh.
How did we guess your
is
voice?
It still the Krios voice?
Hello.
Hey everybody. I'm a Skittermander now.
Oh,
Cool.
thanks.
Awesome.
Okay. So, I would like to start with a flashback.
Ooh.
The title card pops up 14 months ago.
Seed.
And we find ourselves on an idyllic planet known as Vesk 3. You see a small red creature walking alongside a hulking Vesk in comparison. The Vesk reaches down and picks up this small furry red creature and sets it up on a rock.
It eats it.
Just goes to town on it.
What? That's bad.
God.
Eric just knows how to get me burned into my loins so quick, man.
So anyway, the Vesk soldier. This Vesk soldier, he kneels down even to get like the same height as this Skittermander and says, "Look, I'm getting out of the soldiering game. I'm gonna get my own ship. I'm gonna work for myself, and you know you've helped me out quite a bit as I've been on this planet. Honestly, you're more of a friend than the rest of these Vesk assholes. So, you wanna come along with me and be my first mate?"
Hell yeah!
Yes!
Token!
Too bad Chris isn't DMing because I would have counted to the other game, but it doesn't, so it's meaningless. I'm sorry. That was good, man. I'm proud of you. You popped your voice cherry.
Nice.
That's disgusting. That's so disgusting. Okay, so we cut ahead in time. This is
Gonna go
8
back
months
in
ago.
time.
And we
You need to
find...
stop.
Is this someone else?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to go.
You need to stop. Eric's getting too gay.
It's not about me. I'm leaving.
Yep, that's Kevin. Yeah, we cut ahead to, 8 months ago. And we see...
He's pulling out a picture. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
He fumbles with those pictures better than I do on our other podcast.
Well, I mean, to be
On our
fair,
podcast.
you normally you're third. You normally show it to us for. He has to show it to everybody else.
That is true. Just the added pressure.
Maybe.
Oh man, is cat fight brewing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Never mind. I don't have the picture.
No, it's
Oh,
it wasn't
okay,
a
sorry.
showing you picture.
Oh.
It was me looking up notes for myself.
Oh, okay.
Good cover.
So,
Here's a picture.
shut up. I'm trying to do stuff here. We're never going to get through this if you don't shut up.
So don't talk the whole night.
Congrats on your voice. Now shut the fuck up. Okay, so we cut to Absalom Station. We see a dock worker talking into his comm unit. And he's like, "Yeah, can you fucking believe it, man? It was like 3 days ago, one dock over, there was these crazy shootings, and I was like almost gonna come into work. So like, really crazy." And as he's talking into this comm unit, you see the same Vesk as earlier step up, and he's like, "Hey, got caught in a micro meteor storm. I need some repairs done on my ship." And this human turns to him and he's like, I guess I'll have to call you back. Hold on a second. Okay, well, I'm pretty booked up. Let me see here. And he shuffles through some papers real quick, and I got one mechanic I can give you. It's I don't know how the quality is going to be, but if you want to get out of here fast, then that's all you got. And he's like, all right, I guess I'll take that one. Quonks, get out here. You got work. And we see a furry blue Skittermander.
I thought you were going to
come
stop
into
just
frame.
at furry. And I was
Furry.
like, you listen here. Poe was the furry, damn it.
See a furry. So yeah, Quonks eagerly runs into view.
She's very socially awkward, so you see she's kind of like running like with it, like kind of not making eye contact, and she kind of like scurries up, and the Vex is so tall, she kind of just like looks up. Can I help you?
Yeah, I need some repairs done on my ship. We gotta get out of here first thing. You know, time's money.
She's like fumbling with her hands. She's like, yeah, right away, and she just bolts off. Not even realizing you didn't tell her where the ship was. She just ran away.
Yeah, so, you know, we time jump a little bit. It's about 5 or 6 hours later. Enough time to where the ship should be repaired. And this Vesk sets off into space, going back to work on his business. One that I didn't mention. He's
Space prostitution.
yeah, flying space prostitute. No, he's a scrapper. He goes out and collects
What'd you call me?
scrap from ships that have been scrapped. So yeah, he takes off, heads out, and you know they head out underway. A few hours go by, and he hears some clanking in the ship, and just got it repaired. Come on. So he goes around looking and finds the source of the sound. Removes a small panel from inside the ship and finds that same furry blue Skittermander just working diligently on repairs. Hey. Well, this is awkward.
She immediately like her eye. She like gasps. I just keep working. I have so much more to repair. I'm sorry. And she's like turns back around and keeps trying to repair stuff in the ship.
Okay, well, you know we're not at Absalom Station anymore, right?
What? No, you're joking, right?
No, we left a couple hours ago.
She like starts hyperventilating and she's like, I've never. What? You got to take me back.
Like I said on the station, time's money. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that, friend.
But my workshop's back there. I have all of my work. I need to go back.
Listen, I got one of you guys working for me already. How about you just join the crew?
She kind of blushes a bit and she like looks down. Obviously, like a more brighter red contrast to her blue fur, and she just like meekly shakes her head and turns back and keeps working.
And he sets the panel back into place.
Yes, locks it back in.
Um,
As you walk away, you hear go, "Thank you."
So let's cut. Let's see. This is about 6 months ago. While stopped at a space station. No, wait. Hold on a second. 4 months ago, while stopped at a space station for supplies, trying to resupply and get anything that Quonks would need to keep the ship running while they're out. We see the same Vesk standing in a crowd, just waiting for his Skittermander crew to return. And through this crowd, we see a little furry green creature approach excitedly.
Oh, Chris gets to play like the super energetic one. What the fuck?
Typecasted.
You are. If this is Fat Mario's voice, I'm getting up and leaving. I'm leaving it right now. I ain't gonna
Well, now you
happen.
know what to do.
Oh, it's the kitty. I'm the kitty.
I'm the kitty now. Hey.
He's a left
I'm the one getting trapped by elementals now.
Greetings, new friend.
Oh,
I was hoping that maybe you might have room for another Skittermander.
Man, I'm starting quite the collection here, aren't I?
Yes, what a great thing to collect.
All right, what qualifications do you have?
Well, I'm pretty good at speaking with people. I might be able to help you arrange some deals that you might not otherwise be able to do.
That could be good. I don't really have a talkie one of you guys.
Well, then you're in luck, because I can talk like the best of them.
All right, well, what kind of arrangements do you need to make before we head out?
I'm ready to go right now.
he has a giant
what I
back.
like
He's
to
a
hear.
giant backpack on all his stuff.
So he points you to your ship, and yeah, you guys head out. We cut forward a couple of days, and suddenly, well, actually, no. Let's cut back a couple of days. We see a different ship. The doors open aboard an asteroid, and we see a small purple Skittermander step out and wave the ship away and continue out.
Good luck on your travels.
And
the
head
helmet
out
off.
into onto the asteroid to study the stars.
Wait, did you just said that you left me? No, you didn't. Okay. All right. Just kidding. All right.
We can't edit any of this out. So
It's
this
all
is
right.
this is what happens all the time.
Now they
What
can
happens
see
all
it.
the
Now
Yeah,
you know.
Now they can see it. Oh, thank you. I knew Ibra would come through for me. You see, I came here to study the orbit of this asteroid. Silly me, I didn't think of a way to get back home. I'm really happy you found me.
I set my ship to go back for 2 days, and then I forgot I just set for 2 hours.
Okay, well, I didn't introduce my ship yet, so you're just talking to space.
It's all right.
she's
Actually-
space madness.
Actually, he does like talking to the stars, so it works.
I was expecting a deeper voice from you, Des. I'm a little disappointed.
Give me some time.
Okay, so anyway, the Vesk ship pulls up and welcomes you aboard with open arms. And we... Stop flashing us. Who's
is
flashing?
The flashbacks.
Ah,
Oh, okay, sorry.
I looked down like my flash.
The last
Are my tits out?
the last 4 messages were all about the flash forward. Now we're gonna flash back again.
Oh, well,
Keep your shirt on, Kevin.
yeah, let's flash forward to
No.
present day.
We're all dead.
This small Skittermander crew, captained by the Vesk, Drezigad.
Rezagad. That's a pretty cool name.
Yeah, piloting the ship. You guys are heading out past the diaspora, past most of Pack World space, out into the open unknown, almost.
Space, the final frontier.
Just as the ship reaches the edge of packed space, a small alert in the bridge goes off. Drezigad hits a button and brings up a screen that just says distress signal, and so he turns the ship, starts heading towards the source of this signal. As you guys approach, you see, let's see, I might have a picture of this one for you.
Maybe.
The
Hey,
anticipation.
Chris, how excited are you to actually get to play a character since the Christmas episode?
I've been looking forward to this forever.
That we didn't release.
And then it starts raining and thundering and lightning today, and I'm like, yeah, it's gonna get canceled.
I know
don't know
you
if it's gonna rain inside.
don't,
Okay.
Kevin. Don't give me that
Oh,
kind of
no.
anxiety.
There isn't a picture of the outside of the ship. I'm sorry.
How about this picture of the inside?
You can't see that. It's kind
I
of
tried, guys.
That's important for later, you idiot.
So you guys approach this ship. It's a large. It's much larger than Drezdigad's ship. The outside of it is green, an emerald green, and along the side you see plastered over one side of the ship this giant golden rocket that's like got a circle around it. And it's blasting off.
Planet Express.
So Drezagad looks things over, and he's like, well, not a lot of damage to this thing. Should be pretty easy to do a salvage. I'll just check to see if anyone's still on board. Should be an easy enough job. I think I could handle this one by myself, guys. So keep an eye on the ship. Quonks, try not to fix anything too much.
She kind of blushes and like looks down. I won't.
He
But
turns
as
to,
she's reaching for her tools, like behind her.
he turns towards the red one, and it's Drez. right?
Drez.
Yeah. Drez, you know you're the first mate. You keep an eye on these guys while I'm gone.
You know it!
So yeah, he gets his suit on and heads to the airlock. And
Gotta go to work. Gotta go to
Spa-
space bank.
he's got a three-piece suit on. He just walks into space.
But he looks really good doing it though.
Yeah, so he spacewalks over to the other ship. There's not really anywhere that you guys can dock with this ship. Just the mechanisms aren't there. So he spacewalks across, and you see him disappear inside the ship. And now the best part of your guys' job, you get to wait, hang out.
Yes.
My favorite.
So
I just meander over to porthole and just stare out into the stars.
Quonks immediately, like with her tools, walks away to go try to find something to fix. Plus, she is not really keen on like talking to others. She's more or less keeping to herself. So she's gonna try to go find somewhere she can just be by herself.
Drez is looking out the window, watching him spacewalk, and just like is like tapping on these drums that she has.
Yeah.
Yeah, just watching
To the
him.
beat of the walk.
Sure, why not?
He's not walking through space.
Yeah, but
It's
he's
called a
moving his
spacewalk.
Yeah, he's
Legs.
not spacewalking. He's moonwalking. You idiot.
God,
We aren't on the moon. Anyway.
Gaz, the green one, starts walking around, and he like is looking at the different monitors and can't really make heads or tails of what's on the screens, but then kind of like catches his reflection in it and starts like rubbing his beard. Like,
Yeah. Looking good.
Yes.
She.
I am the best.
You sound like Bane almost.
You thought the Skittermanders were your allies.
Yeah, so a couple hours go by. I'm sure the ship is severely destroyed now that Quonks.
Listen, man. She does great things. She's the best.
I'm underselling Quonks' ability to do
You're
mechanical stuff.
Yeah, you're just playing it up because it's funny, but nah, she's pretty great. She's my favorite.
Yeah, a few hours have gone by. So there's, you kind of think like, usually just to survey the ship, it doesn't take this long. So you think something might be up. But Drezagad has not tried to reach you guys on comms, so.
You hear the drums going a little bit faster, a little bit louder.
Yeah.
Guys, it's been a while. I was kind of hoping to do something other than sit here and watch a ship float in space. Anybody know what's going on?
Quonks immediately just turns away and doesn't want to talk to you.
Okay.
Or any of you.
Drez? You've been with him, what
is his name? Drezagad?
Drezagad.
You wrote it
You've been
down.
with Drezagad long enough.
I'm not used to being a player.
I saw him write
I
it
write
down.
stuff
Like,
down, but I
yeah,
don't look at
I don't
it.
remember it.
Is this usual for him?
Your voice makes me laugh so hard. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I can't say more than like 3 words before I start laughing. What'd you ask? I forgot.
You've been with this guy the longest. Does he usually take this long on a salvage?
No.
Can we try to call him maybe? I don't want to stay here. There's other things that I want to do.
Yeah, I guess Drez is going up to, I guess, a comm unit on the ship or something.
Mhm.
And he's I keep on want to say he, because I'm used to
Being a man.
Yeah, I'm used to being a man. And
You have to be swift as a coursing river, though.
that was, okay.
We went 2 different directions.
Yeah, you did. And she says, "Copy, Dressicat." What was his name? Dressicat.
Is he a bird? What the?
Squawk, squatch. Dress wants a
Squatch.
squatch.
Yeah, you.
Dress wants a cracker.
You guys wait. You know, there's like a pregnant pause there for a little bit, and still no response.
I don't know much about computers, but did you push a button?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we should call somebody who knows something about computers up here.
She hears all of this, by the way. She's just trying her hardest to tune it out. Like, she can hear, like, banging on stuff. Like, it's not anything important, like the floor, just trying to make noise to drown you guys out so she doesn't have to come over and talk to you.
Yeah, Gaz looks right at you. Is like,
Excuse me? Quonks? Little help here? You know all the computery beezer bazzer.
Louder.
Okay.
what's? Yeah, I keep wanting.
I keep wanting to call you naked,
Yeah.
too.
Drez, maybe you go over there and talk some sense into him.
To her. How dare you? Did you just assume my gender?
I
It's
did.
2018, Chris!
Diplomacy check.
You wait till Space Tumbler finds out about this.
Oh gosh, not Space Tumbler.
Yeah, she's still like banging on these drums like absentmindedly, and she's like,
Do you not want to work all day?
Continue, Kevin.
I make stupid jokes all the time, but when you make stupid jokes, it's okay.
I never said it was okay. I just make them anyway.
She says, let's go get him. Let's go and help him.
You know, sometimes it's good to just relax, take a breather. Maybe he's not.
Fuck that.
Maybe.
The look she just gave Kevin.
Maybe he's not ready to come back yet.
Or maybe he's stuck on the ship like you were stuck on the asteroid for like 2 months or whatever it was. We gotta go at least find out. If he wants to stay over there, then he can stay over there. Shouldn't we at least ask?
I suppose.
Finally hearing you guys just argue, and she's getting at least sick of this stupid argument. She walks silently, head down, walks over to the console, hits the comm button, and goes like, Drezigod, are you there?
It's me, Margaret.
It's me, Margaret. There's a situation on the ship. Can you please come back?
Yeah, again, you wait a few moments and no response.
And she like turns around, like again, like head down. Just, well, I did my best. Now leave me alone. And then she walks over and just goes back to tinkering with stuff.
Quonks, we really need you to try some of your gizit-gudgery stuff. There's gotta be something. Maybe we can do the computers bloopy-doo, and I don't know what I'm talking about here. I need your help. Maybe flash chip
Gaz
over?
is already starting to go and get
Like a suit.
a suit on to start walking.
Hearing you butcher this techno like speak is like she kind of gets a little irritated, and she's just like, "What was your name again?"
Gaz.
Guys, listen, I get it. You're more of like a charismatic person. Leave the technical talk to the people who know what they're talking about, okay?
Absolutely. Take it away.
Yeah, would you like to attempt something computers-wise?
There's scanners, right?
Yeah.
Can I attempt to like scan to see if he's still like around?
Yeah.
Can I do
yeah,
that?
Sure thing.
All right. Is that
Oh,
just
that's right. The science officer can scan for life forms, right?
well? This yeah. So I assume is it a computer's check, right?
Yeah. Give me a computer's check.
Okay. Well, that's a natural 2, so I got an 11.
You have pretty good computers, huh?
Starting off great.
It was those practice rolls you were doing.
Yeah, they took all my good my 2 rolls away.
Okay, so Quonks starts blooping away at all those buttons using your quantum mechanics.
What did I
Wait.
Does that apply to the game master too? Like,
Yeah.
he can't use technical jargon.
No.
I can use whatever jargon I want. I am God.
God, it's me, Quonks.
Shut up.
No, it's not.
Yeah, so you start checking the sensors, and with an 11, you said?
Yeah.
You are able to discover that this vessel that Drezagad boarded is known as the Emerald Empyrean, a pleasure barge owned by a Verasite company
Oh man.
called Trendsetter Excursions.
Any kind of trend I want to be a part of if the word pleasure barge is involved.
There are 2 airlocks, but one of them's on the far side of the ship. And then the other airlock is the one that Drezagad entered through.
You said that was the Emerald what?
Emerald Empyrean.
And that's what the symbol you said, the rocket ship.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the logo for Trendsetter Excursions.
Mr. Hold out, please.
Okay.
So what do your scans tell you?
I just relay all the information you just said.
Well,
The only thing I have a reservation on, it's a pleasure barge.
pleasure barge. That sounds nice.
Yeah, nice. That's a word for it. Well, that's not really my cup of tea.
Well, it's my cup of tea, and you handle the computers.
That's gross.
I'll handle the pleasure barge, and I'll help you get through it.
She kind of sighs. She's, well, I guess we can go get him. I assume the scan didn't did it show any life at all? Or did I not roll high enough for that?
You must have done a subpar scan because
no.
you weren't able to detect any life forms. You were mainly just able to get information about the ship.
She's like, well, I wasn't able to detect life, so I'm starting to get worried. We should probably head over there.
I think we should. I mean, it could be as simple as he was over there, and they're giving him drinks and food. Maybe they can't communicate, so I say we go. What about you, Declare?
And Drez is just tapping her drums, waiting for everyone to.
Already in the suit.
Yeah, just waiting for everyone to.
Yeah, so I'll go get in my suit.
So we can't dock with it all you said.
Right. You're going to have to do a spacewalk.
Oh, God.
All right.
Well, here's where my character dies. It was nice knowing y'all.
Anything to get me closer to the stars. And I go and put my suit on.
Thanks, Eric.
Thank you.
Yeah, I put my spacesuit on and I take an extra 10 minutes because I'm trying not to mess up my hair and my
Nice.
beard fur.
Yeah,
It's just I was so excited to go, and then your guys are all like, "Come on, seriously? You're the one who's like." And I finally get it on.
so Quonks sees you try not to mess up your hair, and she has her arms crossed, tapping her foot, for someone who was so eager to check out this place, you're really holding up the party.
Oh, I'm sorry, Quonks. I just want to put my best face forward.
But realizing she's being so aggressive and forward, she kind of just shudders up and goes, yeah, and then she just turns around and continues on.
Yeah, so we make our way to our airlock.
Yeah, so you guys are able to, I think Gazagaz is able to pilot the ship to line it up, specifically with the other airlock, so you guys can just move straight across to it.
That's convenient.
Yeah. And you guys know that outside of the airlock, within the airlock, there are lines that you can hook to your suit so that you don't just go flying off wildly into space if something goes wrong.
Unless somebody wants to space jump from one airlock to the other. No? Okay.
I'd be willing.
We're gonna lose somebody right away.
Well, if knowing the die rolls, it's gonna be either me or Des.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Okay, so we
We'll see.
attached the lines.
Yeah. There's plenty of lines, so you guys step off into space.
Yeah.
Okay. So with the way that the wingspan of these ships kind of align, it's gonna take maybe a half hour of just floating through
Oh,
space
wow.
to be
Oh,
able
wow.
Okay.
to make it to the other ship.
Decoya must be loving this.
So you
Yes.
guys step out.
It's
and
orgasmic for her. She's like, or him. He's like, yeah.
I'm gonna have to change my suit.
I'm just kind of slowly rotating
Oh,
as much as I can. Just-
Slowly releasing.
oh,
Hello.
Come on.
Disgusted.
Hello.
Who's that? Oh, it's Mary.
No,
Hello.
she just said it because he said Eric was here.
So you guys step off and experience the weightlessness of space, floating, and you guys being Skittermanders, it feels like an eternity that you're floating.
Yeah.
Which I'm
we're-
thrilled with.
Because we're so tiny, just like forever.
You guys are maybe 3/4 of the way through when all of a sudden, like all at once, this little red light at the front of your spacesuit just starts blinking.
Blinking lights usually aren't good. What's that all about, Conks?
Conks, I think all of you actually would know that this is like an emergency alarm, like a beacon from the ship. Hey,
From-
Cat, get down.
Oh, from the Emerald Empyrean?
No, from
Or the-
your ship.
Oh, our ship.
Oh.
Okay.
The sensors for your ship. And so you guys start looking around, like, what's the issue? Is there another ship coming in? Like, what's going on? And you see these little twinkles of light that are, like, getting brighter and brighter. And you notice, could somebody give me just a, what is it? It's physical science?
Yeah.
I got a +9 on that.
I got a +4.
Do not.
Does it have to do with
Do not
strange
hit
new
it.
worlds or features of space?
Yes.
Then
Features of space.
Then I have a -5 on the DC.
Nice.
Okay.
The,
Oh,
the
okay.
DC is -5.
Yeah. So it's easier for
Yes.
I want to pet Skittermander too, Mary. If that's who's saying that.
Ooh, got it.
16.
you. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
so I rolled physical science too.
What'd you get?
Okay.
I got a 25.
Okay. You both know that what is approaching quickly is a meteorite
my God.
storm.
Oh, Jesus.
No.
Excellent.
They're tiny particles that usually don't deal much damage to ships.
But to
But
people.
to humans
But to
and
Skittermanders?
To Skittermanders, they do quite a bit of damage.
Was that movie Gravity? That's what I'm thinking of, like George
Was-
Clooney and
Oh,
Sandra
where,
Bullock.
like, all the debris
yeah,
all the
starts-
debris
yeah, that's
starts
what I'm
flying
picturing
out.
right
Yeah.
now.
Yes. Yeah. That's exactly right.
Like learning this information, you hear Quonk start to hyperventilate.
Yeah.
Like, we need to move now.
Yeah.
I don't disagree, Quonks, but hold it together. This is an adventure. We'll be okay.
Yeah, that's what fools say.
I'm the king fool.
Your new name is King Fool.
So the light reflecting off of like stars, like twinkling off of these micrometeoroids, they
Fucking hate you, Eric.
they get closer and closer, and I need everybody to give me a reflex saving throw.
Oh man, I don't think I'm good at that. Where is my reflex save?
I'm good on reflex.
Actually, I'm actually pretty good on reflex. I lied.
I think we all are just
Oh,
because
nice.
we're
I have a +1.
Ooh, got it again. I got a 21.
got an 18.
Got a dab on him, son.
18.
Good first roll.
Okay, so,
Good second and third rolls.
I'm assuming it's a good first roll.
Maybe he's like DC 19.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of how this would affect. Well, let's just say this: Kevin fails.
Oh,
no!
no!
He's dead.
Drez!
So I'm trying to think of how the three of you would avoid the meteor.
I'm like rolling, so can I just like slowly roll? Like I'm just really lucky, and I just happen to roll out of the way because
Okay.
I just
No, hey. He's the DM. Let him decide how it's going to
Okay.
Well, I'm opening it
Oh,
to the
yeah.
floor because I don't
I
really
think-
know exactly how to resolve this.
Well, I just it's just a random cloud. I mean,
You said like we're
It's-
3/4 of the way there, right?
Yeah.
I imagine like in the panic, Quonks just starts like racing through, pulling on the line to get her out of the way.
and you just say like there's a wings between these ships.
Yeah.
Probably get some
Right.
shielding from that as well.
rips
Yeah.
off the wing and a bigger piece of debris comes at you. DC 30.
Yeah. So the three of you are pulling
Can't
a
stop me
little
from
bit-
dabbing.
a little bit farther ahead than Drez, and are able to get some of the shielding from the wing of the ship. But Drez takes a decent chunk of damage as these small particles impact with her.
How did we end up with the two female characters, Kevin?
You picked last. I think
All right,
we
fair,
picked first.
fair enough. I'll give you that one. I picked last. There you go. That answers my question.
Drez, you take 11 points of damage.
Oh,
shit.
Oh my god.
wow.
How much stamina do you have?
7 left.
How many results? You still have more than I
What do we have? 5. Come on, invite your friends.
So
we need
with-
double digis.
With the
And the cat comes back.
yeah, well, the star of the show, the cat.
Yeah.
She's also in the adventure. You just never see her. She's back on the ship.
So yeah, with your guys' adrenaline pumping, you make it the rest of the way to the ship to this airlock. Drez is a little worse for wear, but everybody else is just a little bit heightened because of the how intense the situation is.
Yeah. We didn't take any damage.
No.
Okay.
It wasn't like a reflex.
I thought it was like a
or anything kind of
half.
thing.
Yeah.
So are we at the airlock?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's closed. so-
Yeah.
Um.
Or should we perceive that? Look, I'm all down for roll and die right now.
Go for it.
All right.
That wasn't.
We'll bring the cat back when we hit 10. 10 viewers. I don't know if we can promise that. The cat
The
might not
cat-
want to come.
Yeah, the cat's very uncooperative when it comes to cameras.
The cat's also playing with a bottle cap.
I'm
out
pretty
there.
sure I hear her playing with a bottle cap.
Okay.
One of her like 15 bottle caps.
It was she almost
She
got my
has
dice.
so many advantages when she plays. Eventually,
She never
she
fails.
never fails. Early and often. Well, you're not gonna get what you want, so deal with that. It's okay. I can say these things
I don't believe you.
right into the mic.
I was hoping that was going to last a little longer.
Speaking of cat,
There she is.
How about can somebody give me a computers or engineering check?
nope.
No,
I
that's
can give you a
you.
computers. I can do both. My engineering's plus 12.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh. There we go.
That's a 30.
Nice.
It's a natural 18.
Nice.
Dab on him.
Rolling rocks over there.
Except for the first
Ow,
one.
God, Ryan. Stop.
Take all these rocks, Chris. You keep saying Jehovah. It's a Monty Python
Has a new
reference.
toy. Ooh.
I should know it.
Oh yeah, Mary's
Which one
gonna
is
buy
it?
her a bunch of new stuff. Life of Brian.
Nice.
Okay, I've seen it. But
It's the
been so
scene
long.
where
You want
John
Dan real
Cleese,
bad,
they're
don't
all
you?
like getting ready to like
You want
stone this
Dan?
guy because he keeps saying Jehovah.
Oh, okay.
And he's-
Okay.
Where's your
Yeah, so with your DC 30, or your, not DC 30.
Oh, well, I passed anyway.
With your 30, you are easily able to identify that this panel has already been hacked, and so the doors can just easily be opened using that panel,
Okay, I just hit the panel.
and the ship explodes.
It opens up. It opens up right away. Gaza is amazed.
Wow, that's amazing.
You see, guys, that's what happens when you put, you forward your intelligence instead of worrying about self-worth. It's not
Everyone in!
Wait, one of us goes flying off into space.
Gaza kind of look at it like your disheveled fur, like,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's all like, she's a mess. She's adorable.
So you guys head into this little airlock. It's
I want a
10 by
plushie of
10.
these.
You like that?
I did like that. That was really funny. Now, if only I could do this for Echinacea and we'd be set. Can that be the voice for Echinacea? Can you be like,
Oh my god.
guys!
Oh, that'd be super annoying.
I sense something.
I still.
I know you still want to do the Southern lawyer.
man.
Well, I do declare.
Southern lawyer, man.
I do declare, Your Honor, that I am sensing a lot in here. Now, I don't know about you, but I can go for some sweet tea
Sweet tea.
and some Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yeah, so you guys open
Now, we
up.
don't accept your kind around here.
Shut up.
Sorry.
You guys open up the the other side of this airlock after pressure is restored, and you see that this square chamber has little in the way of furnishings, and the walls and ceilings are clean white, while the floor
Wonder
is
why.
a silvery metal. 4 cages are stacked in the 2 forward corners of the room.
That's
A
fair.
heavy door leads into the airlock. A heavy door leads into the airlock to the port, while a flickering holographic sign reading "Welcome guests" floats over the door to the starboard.
So you don't mean port like
Can you move this closest piece of paper?
this one?
Yep.
Oh, we get a first piece to get map unlocked.
Yeah.
So you say you don't mean when you say port, like the port side of the ship? Is that I missed that part?
Oh, I know.
Here.
I do too. I really like unsweet tea.
I mean,
I don't like tea.
I used to drink tons of sweet tea, but now
I drink sweet tea now, and my dad drinks unsweet, and so I'm starting to try to drink unsweet.
yeah. Yeah, it took me a while to get used to it, but that's all I usually drink now. Unless they screw it up at McDonald's or something and I get a mouthful of sweet tea. Which isn't bad, I guess. The strange thing is, like, if you don't have sugar for a while and then you have sugar, like, it is just, like, overwhelmingly sweet. Spitting
Dude,
salt
Wait,
water.
salt water?
Wait, what?
Why are you drinking salt water, you crazy
Seltzer?
animal?
You mean seltzer water, maybe?
I'm a fish. I'm an adult.
Go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh,
Oh, no. We
Look
don't
at the
have...
map.
We just lost our game master. The world's, like, collapsing.
Clonk
there's
just
some
immediately
crates.
shoots
Wow.
gas.
Quax, get out that quantum...
Modifications.
What weapon do you have, Chris?
Everyone's favorite, the static arc pistol.
Oh, I
Yeah,
have
I'm
a
trying to
azimuth
look up my
laser
stuff.
rifle.
I
Is
have
that the
a
one that
needler.
does
That's the one that I have.
Needler.
Is that the one? Is it D6?
D8.
Oh, okay, nice.
It's D8, and then its critical burn is D6.
Okay, was that the? That's
That's
what we've
one
been
I-
using throughout, like Dead Suns, though, right?
That's one I have now. That's one we picked up and I started using. That's
yeah,
what I
in
have
Dead
now.
in Dead Suns.
In Dead Suns,
Okay,
yes.
okay. That's not what everybody had. Is that what Rats was shooting? No, Rats was shooting.
He had the static arc pistol.
Yeah, he got the one that we found.
That was
Oh,
on
okay.
stun.
And
Okay,
then- no, he bought one.
I thought you.
It took. Wait.
We
It,
found it, and she bought one. That's what
Okay.
happened.
yeah,
That's
she
right.
bought one. That's right. Spoilers for Starfinder.
Oh crap. Yeah. Now you know what weapons we have.
At level 3.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've zoomed the camera, one of the cameras in, so now it looks better.
Which camera?
The top left one.
I don't know. I like a good iced tea too, though.
9.
9.
I mean,
9, 9, 9.
it's like the Celebrity Jeopardy. Is the hot tea hot?
Your mother's a whore, Trebek.
Hot.
Echinacea here.
So
For
what are these
kids.
boxes again?
Okay, so these ones closest to you are a set of cages.
Need some?
Can you grab 4 of those dice?
Which ones?
Doesn't matter.
I've got my own.
Oh
dice.
yeah.
These are
Could
cages.
you grab a bunch of them to give to me, actually?
No.
Just
No.
random ones?
Fuck you. Yeah, I'll do it.
Arnold Palmer's.
Arnold Palmer's are the best.
Yeah, those are good.
How many do you need? Do you need is there a specific number?
Yeah, how many do you need for this room?
Yeah, how many
Yeah.
A bunch. Oh,
Yeah,
great.
you
What,
want
Okay.
me-
what
how
size
many-
creature
yeah,
is
what
it?
size
And
are
what's
they?
it say? CE and stuff.
Huge.
Oh shit. CR20 encounter?
Yeah.
Guys, think we're going back out the airlock. This is not the kind of pleasure I was looking for.
Okay, so these closest. Actually, wait, I missed one thing.
It's the
I-
BBEG.
I moved into the room already.
It's the big bad evil guy.
It's an extra dark box.
Super.
Okay,
cheap.
so These closest to you, there's actually 4 cages stacked on top. Well, 2 each, but there's 4 cages in the corner here.
Here.
No, that's closer.
Here. Okay.
Those 2 squares there. There's 2
4
cages
okay.
on each thing.
Okay, I see.
Next to it, there's a white podium. Is all the darker box.
Okay.
And the 2 other boxes are just storage containers.
And there was a sign that said,
"Welcome guests."
and
It's
are there
just,
any doors in
faintly
here?
glowing. Yeah. Right here
Door here.
is
Okay.
a door leading out. It is currently closed.
Welcome guests. So we didn't come in the out. We came in the right door.
That's always good.
Quonks is immediately like on guard. She doesn't like this at all. Cages aren't a great sign.
They're probably just for people's pets. It is a luxury cruiser.
I like that.
They're getting like
Everybody's talking about
that's-
drinks.
They're talking about sweet tea. Listen, Arnold Palmer's are the best. Fucking fight me.
I hope they have an Arnold
Okay.
Palmer here on the ship.
I don't like it either, but I'll fight you.
Fuck you. Yeah.
got
Just
you,
for
Ryan.
the record, I'm drinking Crown Royal apple and cranberry juice. It's
I've got-
very good.
I've
I
got
just-
root beer.
I just poured rum in this Coke, which I'm actually. Nah, I'll do it later. I was gonna pour the rest of it in there.
Oh no!
Are you kidding me right now?
God damn it. Shirt.
Oh.
Jeez.
I'm drinking regular
Just
Coca-Cola.
Is that the first time you opened?
No. I
Stop
bashed him upside
shaking
the. I was bashing him upside the head for you.
There's that.
Gosh, little
You know it's not delicious? Hot tea. Yeah, hot tea's disgusting.
hot tea hot. Anyway.
So yeah, that's for the amenities in the room. That's what you see.
Strippers everywhere.
Jesus Christ.
It's
Where?
Jason Bourne. I had it set up. Peach iced tea is really good, Eric. Thank you.
Quonks, why are you always so uneasy around these people and stuff?
Drez is pulling out her
Whoa.
flame Dashko.
Oh my god.
Come again?
The Dashka is probably like twice the size of her.
Yeah, it is. It literally is.
Yeah, just
It's
about the
it's
twice.
desk sized.
Oh really?
Yeah.
She has to like have 2 people swing it.
It's in the story it describes it as his old
Yeah.
Dashko, so I assume that
When he
it's
was
like
younger?
from when he was younger.
Yeah.
So it's still massive for a Skittermander, but it's not like
It's a
full
good
size.
like another half of its body
Yeah.
bigger than him.
Yeah.
Here, I can show it to y'all.
Like
Oh my god.
I just have my azimuth. Quonks has her laser rifle on her back. Like she doesn't want to have to like use it, but it's there.
It's on your back.
It's on my
Yeah.
back. I haven't drawn it yet.
Let's just check things out. I'm sure we're not going to need these things, guys.
Yeah, so
Chris
looking
has a
into the
knife.
room, you guys see these 3 little robots, kind of just like floating, like aimlessly looking around.
Can we?
Can I make like a computer's check to see what they are?
I
just
think
a
that
perception.
Would it be a computer's check? Yeah, sure. You can make a computer's check.
Or engineering, either or. I have both.
Are you the only one with computers?
I think he is.
That's
Yeah.
that's a 24 computer check.
Man, you've been on the
Okay.
ball with these
This-
rolls, man.
Ever since the first roll, I've rolled a 16, an 18, and a 15.
Jeez. So when it gets to where it like really matters in this,
You're right.
It's gonna be really
You
shitty.
go back.
It's gonna be like you have to make this shot, or else it's gonna be a TPK, be natural one. I'll shoot Kevin's character in the
yourself.
face. Yeah, I'll shoot myself.
You're able to recognize these things as jeez, talking like Kevin now.
I'm talking like Chris now.
These are
Blah, 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 blah.
observer class security robots. There are 3 of them. You know that they're used for like light security. They're not anything crazy.
Do they have?
What kind of information would you like from them?
Do they have any offensive capabilities?
Yes, they do.
Would we all like know that, or he's the only one that knows that, or she's the only one that
Chris,
knows that?
I'm going
Okay.
to punch you in the face if
Look,
you
I'm
keep
sorry.
calling my
There's
character
an
a guy.
little bit extra
keep
fur
calling
down there. I
myself a
can't
guy.
tell.
Well, you're
Oh.
Kevin.
No, I'm Drez.
But I mean, Quonks is the only one that knows this at this point.
Well,
Or it's pretty common that we would all.
Well, I feel like since I have a lot of
Like-
I'm going to ask you that question. Do you feel like your character would have come into contact with these before?
My character, like,
no.
well, I'm all about like seeing the world and exploring and stuff.
I would,
I would assume,
you
I would
across it
you
in
probably-
some other
yeah.
ship that you've been on.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I'm saying like for my character specifically, I feel like she would know
The ins and outs.
the ins and outs.
I'm just saying,
Okay.
I wouldn't know
yeah.
the specifics, but I wouldn't
You probably-
immediately
you
be
could
freaked out
probably
by seeing
recognize
this.
of seeing.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen these before at like
Yeah.
on a ship or
Yeah.
at a I don't know
Yeah,
strip club.
yeah, it'd be like basically strip club.
So
But yeah, I wouldn't
Okay.
immediately be freaked out by this, but I wouldn't know all the mechanics of it.
Des, what about your character?
I mean, I think he's just so fascinated with the world in general. Like, I don't think that he'd be nervous, but I don't think he'd really know about him.
He's still got the space. He's still in the airlock, like trying to get out of space. Like, I want to go back.
Right.
I'm so confused. He, she.
I
I'm
know.
like, the
That's what
flashbacks.
That's what I get for picking last, I guess. I get a better character than you. No.
Okay, so how would you guys like to proceed?
Well, the sign says welcome, so let's just look around and see if we can find Drezagad.
Can I get what their offensive abilities are before you?
Oh, yeah.
'Cause
You got super high.
Yeah.
And,
Because we got derailed with if he would know. Because I'd like to relay that to the party.
well, you know that these things have integrated pulse caster pistols, which are non-lethal.
Okay.
I
don't know that.
And they also can use their jets to slam their bodies into you.
So I assume like they're walking in. And I'm in like the back, and I see these three, and I go, "Hey, they can't really. They're not very like their offensive capabilities aren't lethal, but they can still do damage. So I'd be very careful on getting caught.
Well, do you think they would target us?
I mean, I can't be certain, but I wouldn't like to die here."
Well, they're probably just standard on the ship. I mean, we could just go check it out. I'll go first if you want.
I mean, you can do that, but I'm just saying, from what if there's a manifest of passengers? We're not on that list.
Oh, well,
So we could be deemed as threats. You got to think these things out.
that's true.
Guys.
Well,
Can you interface with it?
Oh, you have to buy me dinner for no. I mean, I have a
I mean, like, is there like a hey, like, can people just like walk up to the security boss and get information?
I mean,
or are they just there to
I don't
patrol
think you
the
guys
area?
would really know that.
I have like a data jack.
From what you guys can see, this looks like this would obviously be the welcome area for any passengers that come onto the ship.
Like information desk.
The podium would be where you would check in at, and then they have little storage containers for anything that that you don't want to have to carry with you throughout the ship the entire way.
All right.
I mean, I'm
Drez
ready.
is gonna walk up to the podium.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm ready to walk
Never
in,
mind.
but I would like
Is
to.
these yours that you put there?
Those are the robots that are floating. in
Gotcha. Can I have a thing for my character?
Yeah.
I thought I gave you
swing
for
dice.
us.
So we know who's here.
I'm using my dice.
You're not gonna use all those
I
dice.
wanna
Yeah, I am.
Keep you guys all one dice so we can keep
Right.
it separate. So
I'll be
Do you-
number
we'll
one.
all be.
Do you have a blue dice?
Well, I'm just saying, let's all be. You guys will be D20s.
Okay.
Everybody's. A
So
D20.
these are surrounding the podium.
Yeah.
The cages are surrounding the podium?
Weird, super
No.
Well,
weird.
some are cages, some are storage containers. You're right.
Yep. Yeah.
All right.
I'm in the
gonna
back.
walk up to this.
Like, I'm in, like, the very back.
Like,
I'm gonna walk
Well,
up
that's.
to
I
the
think that's
podium.
the airlock. I'm like in the back of the.
I'm gonna be a natural 20.
Well, you probably won't roll one. so
I'm not going to. Yeah, as long as that's up.
Okay.
Look,
so. Oh yeah. Finish what you were saying.
I was just ready to go in, so I'm gonna stay kind of like behind Drez, but yeah, I'm not necessarily nervous, but I did want to like do a perception as I'm walking in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
But that's
what
all. I'm
I
headed up to the
also
podium
want-
with him.
Yeah, I
too.
want to do a perception around the room.
Well, as soon as you step foot into the room,
I hate
Oh,
both
no.
of you.
these little circular bots that are floating up in the air, like a lens lifts up out of one side, and they all point towards you guys.
that's not creepy.
And you hear, error. Pets must be placed in approved carriers
my
before
God.
boarding
No.
the Emerald and Period.
That's
Initiating
racist.
containment protocols. And the out of the bottom of them, a pulsecaster pistol folds out, and they all advance towards you guys. Roll initiative.
You know what?
You're
You
just
know what
gonna
these remind
shoot
me of?
people's pets?
No, they're not.
They're
They're non-lethal.
Okay, but still.
It's like shooting a tranquilizer.
Des, you have one, don't you? In Dead Sun, don't you have a
What?
pulsecaster? Didn't
Yeah,
you
she's
use
got
that?
Yeah,
a
but
pulsecaster, yeah.
I'm saying.
I know what you
though,
mean, but they're
you're-
meant to.
I'm not gonna tase somebody's
He
dog
said
if it's not.
set to stun.
Don't tase me, bro.
Damn.
That's a natural 19 for a 21
Man.
on initiative.
Can I borrow those dice?
Dakio.
15.
Got a dab on him, son.
Gazagaz.
12.
Drez.
18.
Clonks.
It's a 21 on a natural 19.
Whoa.
Yeah, they're racist. They think we're pets. We're not pets. We're creatures.
Right.
We can speak. We have our own voice. Down with the
Don't
patriarchy.
assume our species.
Don't.
Yes.
Where are you at?
Right here.
Some species. They look like skittermanders. I resent that.
I resent that.
Never
Clearly I'm
identified
not-
with
Kill
a
them.
I've never did.
Lock them in
I
cages.
may be a skittermander, but I don't identify as one.
I identify as a Vesk. You imagine like a
Shoot, Drez is halfway there. What?
Yeah, Drez is halfway there. He just needs to grow like 5-6 feet. How tall are these guys?
I think they're like 2.5, 3 feet tall.
Really?
Really? Remember? I don't.
I think
small
so.
creatures.
I thought it was around 3
Yeah.
feet, right?
And Vesk are like what, 7-8 feet tall or something like that.
Yeah.
Big.
Which is, I love the image of that, like the Vesk invading their home world and then just towering over them.
Like,
Do you know
what
the story with
resist-
them?
Vaguely. I don't.
It's like
I'm-
the Vesk came to their planet, and then they all came out of their ships with their guns, ready to go to war. And all the Skittermanders are like sitting there, like, "How can we help?"
yeah, like
And yeah,
sod,
and the Vesk are like, "Huh?" And they get pissed off because they want it. They're all
They
ready
wanted
for war.
war,
Yeah,
yeah.
So then they just like 3 or 4 days later, they just declare like, "Okay, this is Vesk 3 now," and the Skittermander's like, "All right, cool."
Guys, what is your initiative bonus?
Ooh.
Plus, oh
2.
Did you not add your?
yeah, +2.
That's
I just make sure I didn't look at the wrong thing.
All right, roll off.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a natural 1.
I got a 21.
Okay, so you got.
I'm like fighting for last place.
This die is gonna fail me in like the most important part. I rolled the 2, and then I've rolled nothing
Yeah,
under the
his
15. The
First
last
roll's
4
gonna be under a
rolls.
5. Definitely.
I'm gonna turn to
Oh,
a
on
Des.
the- in the
I'm gonna turn to
combat, yeah.
Des.
Oh yeah. He's
Okay, Clonks is up first.
She's just gonna take the laser rifle off her back and take a shot at. I assume am I the multicolored die?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shot at that.
Everybody set theirs to a number so that they can remember.
Can I
I'm
be? Oh, you dick! Chris is 20.
I'm
I'll
20.
be 15.
15.
We built this city. Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot at the number 6 die. Well, there's 2 number 6 die.
Here, let me set that too. 'Cause,
Which one are you? 19?
I'll take a shot at 1.
easier for me to remember as well. Okay, taking a shot at 1.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
All right, man. This is against EAC.
Okay.
That's a 14.
14's a hit.
Solid. Solid.
Liquid.
I'm gonna punch you in the face. That's a 7 plus 4. No, I'm sorry. There's no bonus. Yep, I don't think.
No, level 3 is when you get bonuses.
Yeah, okay, so just 7 damage.
7 damage. What were you shooting with?
The azimuth laser rifle.
All right, you level your rifle and you blast this thing, and instantly the like little jets on the bottom of it start shorting out, and it looks like it's having a hard time staying afloat. Drez.
Question.
Yeah.
How high off the ground are they?
They're probably
Just, like-
about chest height for a human.
Am I able to do a melee weapon on it?
Yeah.
You should just javelin throw it.
So yeah, Drez is gonna go "Ah!" and goes to hit it.
He's really ingrained the Vesk. He's really accepted the Vesk lifestyle.
Yeah.
Puny
Shrieking.
puny humans. Morbo.
+7 on this. Whoops.
Damn, +7. You better not miss. Is your first roll?
14.
Oh, I thought that was
I thought
Against K
it'd be. I think it's K.
at EAC.
Oh, well, that hit.
Wait, that's going to be a hit.
Which one are you attacking? The number 3?
Number 3.
Okay.
That is a D8.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say D12.
That is 9 fire damage.
Holy shit.
Nice.
That was against number 3, you said?
Yes.
All right, Chris. This is your first.
Oh, it's me. Is
I
it?
think it's you.
Nope.
Nope.
Number 1 is up.
Fuck you, Chris.
Next.
Okay.
Whoa.
That was easy.
Floof moofers.
I'm trying to figure out how to.
What the fuck
track
is
of-
that?
I don't know. She's her
Yeah.
girlfriend.
It's like Skittermander, but cuter.
There's no such thing. I want a plush of this. I want
I
a
know.
plush of this.
They
They're
are really
awesome.
cute.
I want one
They are very
so
cute.
bad. Hold on. While we're waiting, I'm gonna look up to see if they have them.
No,
Not yet.
I was watching
Did
their
we show
Paizo's
off our
stream. They
little
have.
guys?
They said they
Oh, I don't
have. They
think
have
we
the
did.
little goblin
Yeah.
ones. They said they're working on getting a Skittermander.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna get one as soon as
Let's
they
show
come
off our little guys. You already saw Kevin's. There's
yeah,
mine.
this is Dez's character.
It's kind of blurry, right? Or is that my eyesight?
And
That's
this
right.
is
That's
the
your
best
eyesight.
character, and this is Quonk's. She's the best.
And this is Chris's character.
Fuck that
Yeah.
one.
Hey,
They're
it's
pretty
so
cute.
cute.
So, let's see. This first robot is going to turn towards Quonks and try and take a shot
How about no?
with the pulse caster.
Number
pistol.
1.
Yes.
Okay, he's got a clear shot. Bumps.
That is going to be a 16 versus EAC.
It's a hit.
Oh
That's 5 damage.
She kind of like gasps and like I assume it's like a shock, right?
Yeah.
So it's like,
It,
you get like it's like a tase, just like
yeah.
that hurt.
And then after that is
Can I
Doc
use that?
Oyo.
Can you use that pencil, Chris?
Yeah.
Danka.
All right. He's actually going to take. He's got a battle staff that he carries around.
Poor little floofer moofer.
Yeah. You hear us talking about it, like I was like, what the fuck is a floofer moofer?
I'm trying
It's
to
the new
read and-
it's the new like Swiffer. Swiffer floofer
Oh,
moofer.
God.
floofer moofer.
In my spare
Take
time,
care of-
I'm a floofer moofer.
I'm
That's
sorry.
gross.
Yeah. Continue with your turn.
Yeah,
That is
he
gross.
carries around a battle staff, so he's just gonna like start wailing on the robot number 3 right next to him. Just try
Okay.
and like knock him out of the
Yeah.
sky.
What are you
Yeah.
using? Your staff?
Battle staff.
Hmm.
Don't
I
have
don't
one of
know
those,
what
Chris?
kind of
Does that
pluses
mean it's
that
a
thing
battle
has.
No.
What,
it's
your
a
battle
shadow-
staff?
Yeah,
shadow
if anything. It just says battle staff.
Well,
It's
it's
one
going to be up
because
here
mine has
under your
one
melee.
ranged ability.
Oh, that's right.
Plus 1,
Oh,
it looks
plus
like.
1. Okay, well then 14.
Against.
Oh, that's got to be it.
It's KAC.
Yeah.
That's a miss. You,
Ah,
you
shoot.
you take a large swing at this thing
That's
from the side,
amazing.
and it just like boosts up a little bit
Oh.
and then comes back down.
There's a
I've always
there's a
been bad at
Facebook,
baseball.
There's a Facebook page just for getting them made. It's like they should make them.
Gauzy Gaz, you're up next.
Gazi gosh, man.
All right.
Well, these are just robots,
a
so.
floofer is like a cat or a
um,
dog.
Who's been hit so far? 3? 1 and 3?
1 and 3.
1 and 3.
I mean, I'm kind of pinned here, so I'm gonna pull out my static arc pistol, and I'm going to take shot.
Okay.
That was very anticlimactic. I don't think I have any. I have to worry about cover, because do I?
No, you don't.
Okay.
But it's also going to take an attack of
Oh,
opportunity
that is true.
against you.
Chris,
No. Then maybe I just want to pull out my baton.
keep it in your pants, you pervert.
I mean,
But
I don't.
it's the pleasure of
He's
something.
like, hey everybody, look at this.
Well, I didn't consider that, so I'm gonna pull out my tactical baton instead.
Okay.
This is the police. Get down.
And this says I get a +1.
It's the
but on
son
this
of the
it says
police.
+3. That stat block contains an error. So I don't know. Whatever you. I think they say that because I get to add my dexterity modifier
I
to it.
believe
Is it
in
a operative
miracles.
weapon?
I don't know. It just says this stat block contains an error.
Say it. Oh, it doesn't.
Let's say.
Damn, I got a +4.
I don't know
Why don't
what you want to
don't
do.
have hair
Alex.
labs? Oh, you don't have hair
No,
labs.
I don't know what you want to do. On the sheet it
should've
says
asked me to-
+1, But on this cheat sheet that we got, it says that stat block has an error. The attack bonus for this weapon is +3.
Use that.
Plus
That's
3?
fine.
All right. Just making
All right, Craig,
sure.
this is
So
good.
I pull out my tactical baton.
Are you
and
French?
I am French.
Oh.
Gaz is not. That is a 3 against Casey. Or a 9. A 9. A 9.
Oh, a 9.
A 9.
Really misses.
Yeah.
Chris, how come you can't roll like this when you're DMing?
You know, I just...
Well, the
I gotta
thing
save
is
it.
Chris gets to roll like 5 times as much as the rest of us.
Yeah.
So
And I'm used to like having a +8
But
and +10 in my
that's-
attack roll.
But I feel like he should fail 5 times more than we do, but it doesn't happen.
okay, so after Gazagaz is robot number 2,
Number 2,
who is going to have a clear shot on who's number 1?
Kevin.
that's Drez.
I mean, Drez.
Drez. Yeah, it levels its Pulsecaster pistol. And a 17 versus EAC.
Oh boy,
Got me.
That's 3 damage.
it's not bad.
We're going to end up in these
What are you-
cages.
43 damage.
And then number 3
Trois.
is going to.
Un, da,
2,
trois.
2.
Hey. You weren't even there, Chris. That was so funny though. It was like for how long did we hear him for? Like we were walking over like to the
A good 10
It was like a
minutes.
good 10 minutes. So like
The
there's
orange, when you guys were doing... What's
no,
this?
no. We went down to RTX last year. We were walking down. There was like
In
a movie
Austin.
theater in Austin inside like the history museum for the city or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And they had like an IMAX seat and they were showing the new Spider-Man movie. So there was a whole thing with like RTX like the first day. It was basically just line simulator for the first day. So we stood in line for like 4 hours to get our badges and we couldn't get in because it was just too long. So we'll go see a movie. So we were walking down. It was like how long was that walk?
It was a 30-minute walk.
30-minute walk, so like 10 minutes away, you just hear, hey, 222, and we're all like, what the fuck is that? We're like, what the hell? So, like we just keep hearing it and hearing it. We're getting closer, and apparently there was like a live music thing like right outside the
Okay.
theater, and it's a dude doing like a mic check. But every time you hear, hey, 222,
I know, mic checks are so...
So when we
It's always the same damn thing.
Grant Burger.
so
Un, deux, trois. That's all I
If you
got.
don't-
I
if
just
you
wanna
guys
say-
don't already listen to Glass Cannon podcast, you should.
yeah, it's
Hey, they didn't pay for that.
Hey,
I don't care.
so robot number 3 is going to attempt a reposition combat maneuver on Drez.
Okay, how does that work?
I have to hit your KAC +8.
24.
That's a 26.
oh.
So what does that mean?
It picks you
so
up.
it can use its entire round to reposition you 1 space.
Going
There's
in the
nowhere to
cage.
go.
You're going in
Go
the
in the
cage.
cage.
It puts
Oh,
you
no.
into one of the cages, which automatically slides shut.
So they move
Yeah.
together?
Oh no!
yeah,
So I'm stuck.
you're stuck in a cage.
Can you get out? Like, can you?
Despite all your rage, you're still just a Skittermander in a
In
cage.
cage.
So that was number 3's turn. So top of the order with Quonks.
Quonks is going to see this happen, albeit, she may seem cold, a little bit like snippy towards these guys, but she just count them as friends. They are on the crew.
Uh-huh.
Just she doesn't know how to handle social interaction very well.
Yeah.
But she sees this and gets a little upset, and so she like lets out this like high pitched scream and takes another shot at number 1.
Okay.
Don't mess with her friends. That is a 23, another natural 19.
That's gonna hit.
God.
I'm bringing these dice when we record. These are great.
No, I forbid it.
No, fuck you. That's
Okay,
1 damage.
Not that one though.
Yeah, throw that.
Yeah. Kobe.
I'm going to use my D20 for my damage.
It
That's
was
a-
already sparking a little bit, but it you just kind of the shot hits it, and it looks like it puts a dent in the plating. But
Yeah.
ricochets,
It like ricochets off. That's a thing, Chris. You said that, but that's what blows my mind about the new armory add-on to Starfinder is there's now weapons, they're like level 20, that use D20 as damage. I think
Yeah.
the one's like, 4 D20 or 5 D20. So like your minimum damage is like, I think 5 plus whatever, but your max is like 100 plus.
Right.
Kevin Drez is up next.
So what are my options?
Dying.
That's
Can I
Good question.
bang my way out?
On the drums all
Please
day.
Don't.
Why not? I like banging.
Oh, stop.
Bang.
Bang, 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 bang,
Bang, bang,
Bam.
bang.
Bam, bam,
On the
bang.
cage, baby.
Bam, bam. Knock it louder, Skittermander.
Bang,
Bang, bang on the cage, baby. You're what? Skittermander locked in a cage.
I just
You can attempt a acrobatics check.
Are you good at that?
Jump through the bars?
No, he's like a like
I
a
think it's like contorting your body to try and unlock the cage from the outside.
okay. Well, it's not.
Acrobatics?
Hopefully the DC is less than 19.
Oh my.
Is it like impossible for you to make it if it's not?
Yep.
Well,
2.
A total of 2?
Total of 2.
you got it.
You're
DC2.
grasping at the outside of the bars, but you just can't find anything to grab onto.
Like one of those little midget
Like a bee.
psychos from Borderlands.
So after Drez is robot number 1,
Oh God,
which
leave me alone.
yeah, it's gonna take another shot at.
I'd prefer if you didn't. It's Quonks. I've been shooting at him.
Yeah, he's
yeah.
gonna shoot it, yeah.
Well, I was trying to look at my options on the like. The
Oh
boards.
yeah.
That's gonna be a 16 versus EAC.
That hits again.
It's a measly 2 damage.
I'm an idiot. Okay.
You heard it here.
No,
remember this is all non-lethal. So
Yeah, it still takes stamina away though.
after the robot is Dakoyo.
Are these cages like bolted down?
There's mostly elephants in them.
Are they bolt to the ground?
Yeah.
No,
Thank
I
you.
imagine that they. Well, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, they're probably bolted to the
Okay.
ground.
Just turn on the anti-gravity and just like.
Never mind. Yeah, I'm just going to. Well, I can reach it from here. Just go for 3 again. I'm kind of frustrated. I missed it the first time, so I'm just
downtown.
wailing away with that battle staff.
Okay.
Stop
You're
attacking
19
us!
Or 18?
19.
19. Okay.
That's not the voice
What was
at
that
all.
voice? I was like, I'm gonna say. I was like,
Stop attacking us. It's not okay. Not cool.
I miss. You know what? I miss Magi.
Magi.
So that'll be a 19.
That's a hit.
Against what though?
KAC.
Cack.
Against cock. It's a 19 against my cock.
Man, Chemo would be
I can't
great at
play
that.
anymore. This.
4? Is that what that is?
That is the
Yeah,
4.
Yeah.
Max damage.
We're
Four
talking
max.
about cock.
You take a swing at
It
this
came
thing, and some of the plating on it just
I don't know,
chips
it's-
off. Like,
Okay.
Came
and
on.
it's sparking, and it looks really bad.
Dude.
So,
Hey.
Gazagaz is up next.
I'm gonna have to draw the line at putting my friend in the cage.
Dude.
I drop my baton. I pull out the arc pistol. I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity, but
Dude, where's my spaceship?
Let's see. Is an 18?
Saw.
oh, that's a hit.
Saw,
I was hoping he
dude.
was distracted with the
Oh, wait,
stuffing
hold
my
on a
friend in the
second.
cage.
That's not correct. It's a
It's a 22.
it's a 15.
15 is what?
KC.
KC. That's a hit.
Okay.
That's a. Oh.
It does 6 bludgeoning damage as it
Cool.
slams its shattered body into you.
All right.
Like one of the
Hug
things,
me.
Like, stabs you a little bit.
So it ran into me.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'm picking the old static arc pistol up. That's gonna be a 16 against EAC.
16 is a hit.
Well, Chris,
It's-
if
it's
both my
costly.
14s hit, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
That's gonna be 2 points of electricity damage.
Do I have the highest?
This is versus number 3, correct?
Yes. Yeah. So he runs into me, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
better be
I kind of like knock my arm over, but I still
I guess
catch
I
like
don't
the
have
side
a
of
base- I don't have
the
a base
robot.
Yeah, yeah. As your like
No, you don't.
this bolt of electricity connects with it,
Mm-hmm.
it starts to spark. It starts to charge up, like it's gonna overload.
Oh God.
And a panel on it shoots off, and the little boosters that are keeping it up in the air fail, and it falls on the ground and like breaks into a bunch of pieces.
Nice.
Well, it could have been better than that.
As even though they're attacking us, you kind of hear Quonks just goes, "Aw,"
Don't worry, buddy. I'll fix you.
Yeah, she starts like, I'll fix you up good. It's like in Bioshock when you have the little robots and you can like hack them and they'll follow you around. I want to play that game again. I need to play Bioshock again.
Okay, so
Andrew Ryan.
Can somebody remove
Magi
number 3 off of the board?
Dude,
Gladly.
one of the best endings in a video game.
Dude,
Wasn't
Magi
it-
Dude.
It was like 3/4
It was
away
3/4,
from
but it was still
Wow.
one of the best. I should say one of the best twists
Yeah.
in a video game.
So this lens
Might
that
stream
was
it.
focusing on you guys, it turns to focus towards Gazagaz.
Uh-oh.
You fucked up.
So number 2 is going to take a shot at Gazagaz.
Hit me with your best shot.
That's
don't
a 18.
That's
Ooh.
a hit.
Are you sure this time?
That's going to be 5 non-lethal. And it hovers over that box, moves up into your
Right here.
Into your
Shit.
grill.
Into
Yeah.
my, like, right up into my shit.
shit. It goes up your butt.
Every time.
Bleed damage.
And then top of the order, Quunks.
She's gonna try to take out number 1.
Belt switch.
Ow!
Yeah,
I got
just wanna
it.
See, is that better or worse?
Is that better or worse?
Don't do that.
We're talking about the
I'm fine
lighting.
with it.
Okay, I was just curious.
That's a 19.
Okay.
Against-
Yeah, that'll hit. This is on
Number
2?
1. Number 1.
Number 1.
I was really hoping it was number
That's
2.
4 damage.
Oh, it's gotta be down. It's gotta be down.
Yeah, some of the it starts to overload again, and some of the plates explode off of it, but it's still able to keep itself afloat.
That was
Damn
number
it.
1.
I mean, you probably, like, Quonks is probably, like, upset but happy.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
she's like she doesn't want to get like these people hurt, but she's like so she's trying to defend them, but in her mind she's like, I could take these back to the ship and then we can use them.
She's trying to, like, target it so that, like, she, like,
She
takes
doesn't take
all the
out-
screws out
yeah,
or something.
she-
It just falls apart.
Gives me something to fix inside
Yeah.
the ship so Drez can stop yelling. Drezziga can stop yelling at me.
Drez, it's your turn.
Spooky lighting.
Stuck in a cage.
Stuck in this cage with you.
Oh.
Huh.
So it's
Halloween.
either can I just bash my way out? Is that a thing?
If that person shows up at another Halloween party, I'm not going to stay.
Oh.
I'm letting you know that
I
I'm
was like-
not going to let that happen again.
Unless looking
I
at the
think-
rolls as to.
I think that given the size of your weapon, you can't get
That's
the
true. Yeah.
you can't get the
Okay, I
swinging
pull up my
force.
dagger and I stab it.
It does nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna try and do that acrobatics check then.
break the
Okay.
dagger.
your dagger shatters and splinters into your hand.
No, I can't.
Natural 20.
Oh! First natural 20!
19.
You're still stuck. I'm sorry. No, yeah,
It's
you're
a
able
19 though.
You're able to. No, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You're able to.
Oh,
reach
sorry.
around-
No, fuck you.
You're able to You're able to give this cage a reach around.
Yes.
And you open the door.
You're the worst person.
It's
Who?
You,
What?
Chris.
You're the worst
Who?
in the world.
What?
I hate you.
I've added to our viewers.
oh my gosh.
You're such a. Oh my god.
You're such a jack. Yeah. So
Self-promotion.
You're such a jerk. Oh, you don't get that because you don't watch that.
I don't watch what?
The GCP live
With-
Doomsday Doll.
With
Weather out in Phoenix is a nice 90 degrees.
Right, and it's a jick.
A jick?
so you like squeeze through the bars here.
nah,
With
he
that
was
natural-
able to reach
Reach
to
around.
the outside
okay.
of it to unlock the cage.
So is that like a move action or is that a standard action?
I think that's your full action for the turn.
All right,
Is to let yourself out of the cage.
I stay there then.
No, you should unlock the cage and then act like it's not unlocked, so you can just burst out next round and just dominate this robot.
So let's see. Number 1. Is,
Number 1. Hey, if you could miss, that'd be great.
Number. What?
So is that Mary that I
Yes.
just posted that?
Yes.
So what's your costume? Halloween
There's-
costume.
Poor
it's
college-
for
poor-
college parties.
poor
so
college-
You know.
Poor college
Sexy
student.
nurse.
I better not be.
1, 2.
You have hyper? You do.
What does that mean?
That's a
can take a
12 versus
second.
EAC against Quonks.
That's a miss.
Oh, baby.
You asked and it listened.
Thank you, dice gods.
Dagoyo.
Your
turn.
two move actions
All right.
in the same turn.
So,
Once per day.
I'm not gonna use that now though.
Well, yeah.
I am just
Tinkerbell.
I'm
That's
just really
adorable.
excited that I made contact
That's
and like
Tinkerbell.
just destroyed that last one. So I'm gonna direct my energy to number 2. I love,
The stars.
but I hate these robots. Apparently, no, I just like destroying things. So
Me too.
I want
battle staff it is, and that is only gonna be a 12.
again.
Casey.
Casey.
That's a swing and a miss.
Ah.
Yeah, these things can see you coming a mile away. It's like you're so slow because you're just like, hey, robots, stop attacking my friends.
Wait a second. Wait, don't move so
Hey,
fast.
do you guys like stars?
That's why I was looking to see if I could use it out of combat too.
Stuck in the.
Gazagaz is up
Don't say
next.
All right, guys.
Gaz is going to
Aw.
point at the one in front of him and say,
Guys, we're gonna have to get him.
Mr. Holdout.
so that's everybody's going to get a +1 to attack rolls
Ooh.
made against number 2.
Nice.
Number 2.
Hey,
And
Dad.
then I'm going to fire my static arc pistol again to take another
Oh,
attack
yeah.
of opportunity.
Hey, Mary. Dez's shirt has
I have a-
Tinkerbell on
Yeah, I
it.
have a Tinkerbell. I'm trying to find
natural
her.
20.
That is not good. That's my natural 20. You need to roll again.
I have a bottle cap. I want you to re-roll.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, man. Oh, my God.
Did you roll 2 6s?
No.
2 6s.
Boxcars.
15 bludgeoning damage as it
Oh,
slams into your
15.
Oh my-
I'm out.
Oh,
You're
no.
out.
Yeah, that
Oh
was
my-
exactly enough.
Oh my god.
chest. Oh, my
Holy
God.
shit.
That was crazy.
Gaz, like, get up!
He
Yeah,
said no.
and then
He
you
says
pull up your gun and it's just like boom. And
no.
you
He,
flying up
no. He
against the
like
wall.
he points at it and says, "Get him!" As it hits him in the chest, it just knocks him out. That's crazy.
And then like I have like this like muscle spasm where my finger's pointing at the.
Yeah.
And
Wow, that is pretty
Yeah.
ridiculous.
It's a lot of damage.
I saved my shot though.
Fallout New Vegas
Okay,
reference.
so
Well, Mr. Holdout was a Fallout New Vegas reference. He's the guy who sells you
this.
like suppressed weapons and stuff
I don't.
at the
Gunrunners? Not gunrunners.
Number
in front
2
of the
is going to take his turn
Okay.
to put you in a cage.
Put him in the same cage as what's his name? It's Drez.
Wait, who's doing that?
the
Number 2.
the
So
So
he
number
did
two's-
that move?
Yeah. Yeah, so he closes the cage and my
Kevin.
little tail's hanging out the side
Aw.
of the cage.
Like closes on the cage.
So that's top of the order with Quonks.
All right. Seeing her friend, albeit a very self-absorbed friend, fall. She's again just gonna try to put number 1 out so she can help. But she's gonna try to do it in a way where if she does like disable it, not to completely destroy it, so she can take it back with her.
Okay.
That's a -2.
Do I have,
Oh my god!
it's another 23.
Oh my god.
Wow.
It's another natural. That's my 3rd natural 19.
The engineers like
It's another 4 damage.
No, it's not even that. He's just
Four
rolling
damage.
really, really well.
I know, but I mean it's just amazing.
She just
like,
got a dab on him.
This thing.
Fuck you!
No. It,
Oh, okay. I was saying.
Jesus Christ!
Damn it!
Ryan. Quonks dies. Don't yell at
I
me.
was gonna say you still have. I'm like, God damn it!
the pulsar
Pulsar.
the boosters on the bottom of it fail and this thing falls to the ground and smashes into a bunch of pieces.
She like kind of like gets. She's like, what? No.
So number 1 is taken out of the
Can you,
order.
Chris? Can you take the number 1 die off?
Drez?
Take the number 1
One's
die
a
off the
gone.
board.
Oh.
please.
I run out and go to smash this thing.
Okay.
Stuck in the middle with you. Don't miss.
21.
Ooh, there you go.
Hit.
I really hate that I'm rolling
Is this
this.
with your
Dashko.
Dashko?
Yes.
It takes an attack of opportunity against you, right?
Why?
No,
It's a
it
melee
already
weapon.
did.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's a melee weapon. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it already used its reaction, so.
That is 6 fire.
6 fire. On number 2?
Number 2.
Number dos.
Isn't that the only one
Number
left?
2 to
Yeah.
But got to help the
Take
belters.
this. 35.
Okay, you connect, and
So let's
There's like
Oh,
three there's like 3 singe marks on the front of it where the dash
Oh,
made
yeah.
contact.
Can I speak or do I have to wait till my turn?
You can speak.
Free action.
She's gonna. Quonks is gonna. Drez, if you could, please don't destroy this one. I want to have at least one to bring back with me.
So number 1 is gone. So Dakoyo.
Hey, man, you want to try this gnarly space weed?
Right. Maybe later. I really wish you wouldn't try and pick fights. I'm not a fighter.
I'm a lover.
I'm a toker.
But here you go. I'm
I'm a midnight stroker.
Oh no.
I'm just trying. I'm
What?
just very slow mo. Like
What'd she
It was a
roll?
5.
I feel
She
like
is
Dakoyo
Magi.
is like really like feels
going
like
with a D20.
he's in the Matrix,
Oh yeah.
but like he's just really going that slow.
So,
It's
listener,
D20. This is
Listeners-
literally every episode we record.
yeah, listeners of the
single one.
podcast, we've taken Kevin and I, mostly Kevin, has taken it upon ourselves to bring D20s for Des when
Yeah.
she uses her overly expensive die that she bought that rolls
At this
nothing.
point, it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. But I mean, I still want to say she bought messed up die for way too. Listen, I know we're a little rowdy, but I don't think there's need for that.
No, there is. This is the first encounter, Ryan.
Maybe.
Okay, so you failed. Gaza
Yeah.
guns.
Real bad.
I'm unconscious. So now the question is,
Death and dying.
we have to do 1/4 of your,
You have all your
resolve points. but I have 5. So does that mean I have to use 2? I couldn't figure out how this works
When
because
you round out.
1/4 is 1.25.
percentage wise, I
So
would
it's
be
1.
You
pers-
wouldn't round down.
percentage wise, I would be 20%. 1/4 would be 25%. So do I have to use 2?
No.
Just 1.
Yes.
Just use 1.
Okay. So yeah, I'll stabilize
Okay.
and I will lay there looking cute.
Okay.
You fail.
So
shit.
I got a plus 20 to looking cute.
number
I got a
2
plus
is
22.
going to attempt to
Put me back in my cage.
put Drez right back in that cage.
Put that thing where it came from.
That's a natural 20.
Oh my
Oh my-
god.
Wow.
Rolling rocks.
God dang it!
And it's for your safety, please remain calm. Top of the order with Quonks.
Chris, can you move me about 5? Is that 5 feet where I can be able to shoot number 2? Yes.
Mhm.
I'm gonna move about 5. I'm gonna like slide, electric slide, and then like level my rifle and try to take a shot.
Okay.
Oh damn it! My luck ran out. It's only an 8 against EAC.
Oh, yeah, that's not going to do it.
Natural 4.
Okay, Drez.
So the door closed.
Mhm.
Okay. Trying to go for opening this
Yep.
stupid thing again. That's 15?
That's not going to do it. You can feel the latch, and you're like just almost able to get it, but you can't reach within this round, at least.
Okay.
Dakoyo.
So he keeps seeing this thing like put everybody in cages. I'm gonna try and jump and grapple it.
Try and grapple.
Grapple it to the ground. I just
Okay.
want
I like it. Do it.
Yeah.
So-
Let me know how that works out.
So
Hey Chris,
what all
this
do I
is
have
so
to?
this feeling of her doing this is how we feel when she does when you're DMing.
Melee.
It's just like, oh.
Yeah, right.
his thoughts.
Because also the reason I say that.
Read his thoughts.
Let me take 3 rounds and
Gain
he'll
a
die in
plus
the
2
third
to grapple
round.
maneuvers.
Okay, but the thing is when you make a grapple check,
Yes.
it's against their KAC
Right.
plus 8.
No, he's not gonna. He's just gonna fall right on his face. But we'll
Pretty
try it
much.
anyway.
You're pretty much gonna only succeed on like a natural 20.
All right.
Well, watch. This will be the
Dice.
only natural 20 she's gonna fucking roll too.
Yeah,
All right.
that would be amazing. That's a natural 4.
Hey, me too. You were almost there.
So
Me
I
too.
so I go to jump, but I can't jump. So I like kind of just trip up.
Okay.
Like, and
What are you looking up?
Darn.
You go to grapple it, and then it grabs.
It grabs you?
It grabs Drez and puts Drez in the thing and moves out of the space.
Oh, yeah.
So you're like, like after it's gone.
My reflexes are just horrible.
What's your reflex save?
+1.
Gazagaz.
Well,
So I was just checking while I was unconscious, and you said these are non-lethal?
Yeah.
Okay, so I wasn't actually
that's right.
bleeding out,
Yeah.
so I
Okay.
didn't need
You
to
just
use
went
my RP to
unconscious.
stabilize.
Okay.
So,
Oh my god.
did you hit
I'm
number
sorry,
2
I'm
while I was
sorry.
gone? Or you tried to just grab it?
I tried to grab
Grab
it.
it.
Okay.
It's a bad
So
idea.
you're just unconscious, right?
So I'm just unconscious, so I can use my 1 resolve point and get 1 HP back, so now I'm conscious.
back in the fight.
Yeah. So I can attempt to just break out of the cage at this point. I don't think I can do anything unless I can shoot through the cage.
can't bring me down.
I think it's the fact that you're
Confined?
Confined.
Okay, so I'll just try to break out. What is that?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
I don't think I have acrobatics.
Plus dex. So +2.
All right, so +2.
My acrobatics is.
That's a 5. So I'm just feeling super
Oh, yeah, it's
woozy
plus-
and weak, and I kind of like bat at the latch, but that's
Athletics.
about all I can do.
So we see the other two. Dakoyo is like
I'm just hopping
just
around.
lunging at empty space. Conks is taking shots and finally misses one. And then Drez and Gazagaz are both like fiddling with the outside of their cage, like, come on, come on.
Is that a full round action too?
Oh, yeah.
I like
Okay.
the idea that Dress got out, hit one, and then immediately got put back in. It's like it's
great.
like when you're babysitting and it's like
Oh,
you gotta stay in the in the playpen.
Okay, so
I think is it.
it is the robot's turn.
Oh.
There's-
Well, it's halfway to doing its job correctly.
Yeah.
What happens when we all get stuck in the cage?
I know.
Who's 19 again?
Me.
Des.
It's going to attempt to try and reposition you one space.
It got intimidated by my
is-
grapple attempt.
That's a miss. That's a
There we
fail.
go.
So.
It was caught off guard about how stupid that thing was.
It
It's
tried
just
to
like,
grapple and did the same thing I did.
So it's like that lens at the top of it. It's like looking
not
back and
no threat, and then
looking back and forth between the two of you, like it's 2 of you versus 1 of me. Top of the order, Quonks.
I hope I don't miss again.
I hope you do.
I hope I don't. That's a 19.
That'll hit.
Baby, he's gone. He's gone.
Well, I haven't rolled. I think the highest I rolled was a 7. Everything else
here.
has been a 1 or a 4. Hey, 8 max
A
damage.
oh, nice.
Oh, Chris, woo!
Yeah, that's the trick.
Yeah, you fire. This hits dead center of that lens. and
Yeah.
The thing overloads and falls to the ground.
you
Breaks
can't-
apart.
Damn it!
Can you fix that?
Yeah, like, can I run over? Is that the end of?
That's the end of combat. You can remove
Like the-
number 2.
Mechanically, I think the only
Get
way
that
to do
piece
that
of
would
shit
be
out
to get
of
it to zero, exactly 0.
Yeah, 0.
That
I
disables
know.
it.
Well, listen. Fuck you.
Okay.
She's gonna run over
What? Here?
to like the second. Is that like the most intact one of the
Yeah,
the 3?
the way you look at it, it looks like maybe the propulsion system at the bottom has come loose, but the wires are still connecting it.
Okay, yeah. So she's gonna run up and like kneel down, and she like kind of scoops it up, and she looks there when she's, guys, I can fix this, and we can use it for our own ship. And then she like realizes that she's like the center of attention and like blushes and then looks down.
And before you can finish your sentence,
Great.
there's this like nice kind of chime across the speaker system. It's like, boom, boom. Attention passengers, this is M2, your ship's artificial intelligence. Scans indicate that a handful of pets have escaped their cages and are running loose. If you spot one of these errant animals, please contact the nearest porter robot. Please and thank you. Have a nice day.
Porter robot. Was that what we just fought?
I don't know.
So,
No, we fought security.
hearing this, is there like a coat rack or anything? Like anybody's luggage? Like,
You gonna steal that and put that on too?
yeah, you got that. No, I was just gonna say like try and like cover up my fur. So
These two boxes over here have like
stuff in it.
Have stuff in it.
All
Do
right.
these have? Do they have batteries? Those robots? Would
That's
they
a
have
good
batteries
question.
on them? Because if they are, I want to take one of them.
I would assume that they would have batteries in their
You know what?
arc pistols.
Okay, I'm gonna take. Are they full charges? I'm sure you weren't keeping track of how many shots they fired.
I'm gonna say they are half depleted.
Okay, so she's gonna go around and like she's tinkering through and she finds the batteries. Since her rifle uses batteries, she's gonna take those
Okay.
and keep them in case if anybody else needs them as well.
Quonks, I know you like your technology, but could you let me and Drez out of these cages, please?
She kind of like she's so ingrained in like this, and you can see like there's like a small smile on her face, and she does seem like very happy doing it.
16 to get out.
So I like that movie. So she
You're able to bust out.
she
Yeah,
does she doesn't
I got.
she doesn't hear you at first. Like she's just so engrossed, and she kind of like looks up and just. What was your character's name again?
Guys.
I'm sorry, Gaz. Did you say something?
Yeah, could you open the cage?
And then he,
Please.
Drez gets out. He's like, "Ah!" And he goes over and lets Gaz out. She. Damn it.
All taken care of.
Thanks, Drez. You did really good with those robots back there, Quonks.
Well, not to brag a bit, but it is my specialty. And then immediately shuts down again.
Well, we'll work on that.
And I'm gonna run over to one of those boxes and kind of flip open the lid if it's not locked to see what's in there.
Yeah, you're able to look through. It looks mostly like this is like a lost and found. There's like mismatched piece of clothing and stuff, but nothing really of any value.
How many rounds did we go?
4 or 5, something like that.
Yeah, I think it was. I think we were towards the start of 5.
Okay, so I couldn't remember how many shots I had taken because I had for my battery. So
Yeah.
I'll just say I have 15 charges left.
I'm just gonna try and
On the 16.
look for anything that can like cover up my fur and arms and stuff, so that way like they don't think we're pets when we're walking through the halls.
Not that I don't I disagree with that, but we are like 3 feet tall.
There are short people.
There's dwarves.
That's fair enough.
Halflings.
All right, I stand corrected. I apologize.
I
Continue.
mean, yeah, if there's anything in there we can disguise ourselves with, that would be great.
You said there's a door on the from my left side. She's gonna walk up to the door.
I'm going to continue to that podium that I was going to before.
Okay.
I'm going to search the podium.
Yeah. It's mostly just like a flat piece of like some sort of plastic with another flat piece of plastic, and it looks like whatever like this would hold a manifest of who's supposed to be on the ship, but
Did you add your name?
it's not there.
Oh.
Gotcha. All right.
So it's just there's no like computer aspect to it.
Right.
Damn it! I say we could just add our descriptions to the list of passengers, so we couldn't.
I am going to take one of my serums of healing because I am at 1 hit point while we're doing
no.
this. What?
That was the other thing I was gonna
He has 3.
I got draftsman's tools.
do. Is I'm a healer, so I was gonna see if.
Oh yeah, I
Heal
will
you
definitely
guys.
take some healing if you have it. But
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not down any hit points. I'm just down like
I'm
7.
down stamina.
I'm down stamina.
You're just
Take
stamina.
a 10-minute
Okay.
breather.
I don't really.
Well, funny you should say 10 minutes. So I noticed that Gaz isn't looking too great, and I kind of wobble on over to him. I don't know why I wobble, but I do.
That's cool.
oh baby.
And I kind of reach out and
Where are my
like
testicles, son?
try and fix your facial hair a little bit, because since you got thrown in there, like you're a little disheveled. And
I ship it.
I'm just gonna and I reach out like 2 of my hands, like one on each like side of your face.
Kiss me.
No. And I'm going to do healing touch, which is 10 minutes. So I'm kind of just going to stand there
Wow,
for
this
10
is-
minutes.
That's intimate.
Just gazing at you like, it's okay.
Wait. Do you have to
I'll
hold
help.
the touch for 10 minutes, or is it
I don't
just
know.
a spell
I think
take?
that-
But I feel like he would just
Chris,
caress your face for 10
Hey,
minutes.
hey! Can you roleplay this, please? Like for 10 minutes.
Please don't.
Um,
Please don't.
So once
I've
per
never
day,
looked-
I can spend 10 minutes to heal someone 10 hit points.
I've never looked into your eyes
That's awesome.
before.
Yeah, and then I
That's in a-
I don't think there's anything about this in combat or out of combat, but I have Inspiring Boost. So as a standard action, I can signal an ally within 30 feet who's taking damage from
This-
any attack.
it's
Oh,
in
that's after my...
combat.
Yeah, I can't because it's after your last turn. So I can't help anybody with stamina right now. But you said 10 hit points?
Yes.
Sweet.
Inspector.
Okay, so
I
how would
feel
you guys like to
so
proceed?
Good.
Well, I'll say it's 10 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and rest and recharge. Take a 10-minute rest.
I'll do the same.
Did we have any luck finding anything that could cover up some of us?
There's like scarves and like
All right.
random stuff.
So I just kind of wrap a scarf around my face, but it doesn't cover anything. It just looks ridiculous. But
Yeah,
I think
You
it helped.
usually do.
Yeah, if we don't see anything if we don't see anything else significant in the room, I'd like to
Yeah.
proceed to the next room.
Were there any other pets? Or were
No.
they just all empty? Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Where did you say the...
can you move me over to the far left side? I was at the door already.
Where's this door?
It's over here.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, what is the pet of a Skittermander?
A smaller Skittermander.
A child.
A child.
A mentally handicapped Skittermander.
There's nothing. There's one thing worse than a rapist. A child.
I know that video.
It's funny. Is the door like a panel, or is it just? How does it open?
As you guys approach, it slides aside.
What do we see in the next room?
This isn't a room; it's a hallway.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck me then.
It's kind of got like a nice carpeting to it.
Like
Feels-
shag?
Feels good on your footsies.
Oh, nice. My footsies need to feel good now.
And the paneling on the wall kind of is like reminiscent of like a wood paneling.
Like,
This place is
Is
built
that
for
s-
luxury.
Okay.
I
It's a good one.
I like it.
hate you.
I don't.
I don't either. I just said that. All right. I'll go first. Can I make a perception check to see
What
if?
are you trying to perceive?
How long is this hallway? First of all. This matters in
Maybe
width.
about 50 feet long.
Okay. Can I want to
Actually,
make a perception check to see if anything hurt us, like if anything's coming down the hallway, if I can hear anything, like any commotion.
yeah. So Quonks is like poking her head out of the doorway, just kind of like.
Yeah, I'm like very shyly like trying to like quick glances to see if anything like is coming down to check out all the noise.
You don't see anything approaching.
Oh, okay.
I'm like brushing my beard fur with my brush, and then I put it away, and then I kind of kneel down and feel the carpet, and I'm like,
Oh, that's very nice. Very, very nice.
He pulled some hair gel and
Um,
sculpted his hair.
and I like because of that, I kind of like inch my way in to the corridor, but that's where I am, just feeling the carpet.
Okay.
I kind of look down. Do I see anything from here?
Looking down the hallway, about 30 feet on the right, there is a doorway, and about 40 feet away, there's a doorway on the left of the hallway.
Because we rested 10 minutes. I was down to 0.
Yeah.
Everything.
You get full...
Oh, do I?
You get full
Because it was
stamina.
non-lethal
Gotcha.
damage that you were being dealt.
Well, when you take a 10-minute
I
rest,
forgot.
you gain
get all your
back
stamina
all your
back.
stamina.
Let me
You
check
get-
if that was
I get all my
non-lethal.
stamina back
I
too.
think some of you took actual damage.
Chris took like a lot of actual damage.
Yeah, Chris, you weren't taking
Oh, bludgeoning
non-lethal
damage.
It was bludgeoning.
Oh, okay.
So-
So I should actually be.
You were unconscious and dying.
So I should be 2 resolve left. Dang, I'm already down 3. Because I would
Yeah.
stabilize, then regain
Then-
1 hit.
yeah.
Okay.
So you're at 1 HP. Oh no, she healed you. How long did she heal you?
She healed me. I'm up to 11 now.
Okay.
But I only have 2 of my resolve points left.
Hey, you should not touch those again.
I should not.
Okay, so what was...
We're gonna walk down this hallway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this like, it's all pretty well lit and it's not like...
Yeah, what's the
the
lighting
electric
in?
thing? Okay.
Yeah, everything's a comfortable lighting. Not too bright, not too dark.
Drez, I kind of learned in the last battle I probably shouldn't be up front, so you want to lead the way?
I'm not Drez, dude.
Oh, I am.
You immediately looked at me and I was just like, no, I'm Quonks.
Answer the man.
Answer the man, Quonks.
Yeah. And he's she just walks up forward and starts walking down the hallway.
Yeah, we're all following close behind. But
Yeah, as I said,
I am.
there's,
I don't know what you guys
Yeah,
are.
I'm right behind.
there's a door to the right of the hallway, a door to the left of the hallway, and a door straight ahead.
All right. She's not gonna ask anybody. She's just. I'm gonna roll a die to see which way I go. I'm going right. Right doorway.
Could have rolled a D6 and it would have made more sense than a D20.
I had a D20 out.
Okay.
I mean, is there any way we can do a check to see,
No.
like would Quonks know anything about the ship to know where we should go?
I mean, I see what you mean. I think if there was like a panel I could hack into, maybe I could get like blueprints of the ship. But
Drez is gonna do a perception check on the door.
Okay.
well, I did the scan of the ship. It wasn't great, but I couldn't have
16.
gotten like a
16 perception.
here's some weird. Uh-oh.
So you hear kind of like a muffled, hushed, just kind of like murmuring, but it's really hard to tell what's going on. It's
There's someone in there.
Take the chair. Give him the chair. Give him the chair. Which door was that coming out of?
Right.
to the
This
right.
one.
To right.
Can we-
Everything I own is in a box to the left. So
Can we? Can I go up and make a perception check? Like, try to listen and see if I can make out what's going on.
make out with the door.
Make out with the door, and maybe it'll tell me what's on the other side.
Listen.
Honestly, you're probably just gonna hear more of the same.
Okay.
Well, shall we go in? I mean, he's got to be in one of these rooms.
Why are you looking at me? You're in the front.
I knock.
Drez is the leader.
You
of the
knock.
group.
I knock.
You knock.
Yeah.
Okay.
How diplomatic.
Rolled a knock.
That like you knock and you wait and you listen again, and the murmuring completely stops,
Uh-oh.
and you get no reply.
I feel like she's gonna want to break the door down.
I opened the door.
Who
Is
Drez?
it locked?
Do you get on the floor and walk the
The
dinosaur?
dinosaur.
'Cause, I mean, if
the
there's
exact same thing popped it away.
if there's people talking and then they hush up, they might be afraid of what's out in the hall.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
You try the panel on the door. You like put a palm up to it, and the door it like starts to open, but it's like and sticks right there and stops and then closes again.
Can I get a perception check on to see what I see inside?
Like-
It doesn't even open enough to where you could see.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's probably
through,
like
and then closes.
it
back.
read your hand, didn't recognize you on like the manifest, or like you were assigned to the room, so it just closed.
I
Can I-
Drez- Hello?
Maybe we should let the
I mean, to get a response.
Like some of the murmuring starts again, but then you just
maybe we should let the computer whiz look at it.
Quonks is still like holding that robot, and she's still like looking at it, not really paying attention to you.
Quonks? Quonks? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, guys. I'm
hi,
sorry. What?
Hi. We're hoping you could maybe look at the panel and open the door.
Yeah, I could probably do that. Yeah. So she like skitters up and
meanders over.
manders over the door. Computers or engineering?
Both.
You know what?
Neither. It's both.
You can give me an engineering check.
All right.
Okay.
That's a 22.
Okay, so you pull the panel off, and you're able to redo some of the wires to give this door a little bit more juice. And you put the panel back on. Try your palm again, and it it stops again. But then you see the door shaking a little bit, and
someone was holding it,
and some boxes fall out onto the floor.
They barricaded the thing.
Conks immediately jumps back, and she goes, "All right, there you go." And she goes back and looks at her robot.
Okay.
So what's happening? What's going on
So
over
have you
there?
been not paying attention?
So
Oh, sorry.
the door is open now.
No, I talk like that all the time, Ryan.
I know. You're not doing a voice, so it's hard to differentiate if it was your character or if it was you. So I was like, Des.
Well, it seems to me some people talking. It looks like maybe they barricaded themselves, and maybe I should say hello.
As you guys glance into the room, you see a smooth wooden flooring and paneling on walls, giving this chamber an air of elegance that is immediately countered by the obvious mess and rank smell of body odor and other foulness.
Delicious.
Oh.
In the aft part of the room is a bar made of real mahogany. In the front of the bar are several stools, and behind it is the non-functioning husk of a bartender robot and an unmarked door.
Quonks
Half a
immediately
dozen tables and accompanying chairs are pushed against the forward wall to make room for makeshift cots.
Quonks immediately runs over to the robot.
Oh, jeez.
As you step in the room, a bunch of people poke their heads out from various
It's not me.
different
He's the watermelon.
Yes.
points around the room. Some pop up from the bar, some pop up from tables that have been flipped over. There is a female Damaya Lashunta that stands toward the forward behind one of these tables, brandishing an azimuth laser pistol at you and says, Don't move! Don't come any closer!"
She immediately just drops to the ground and kind of covers her head and whispers. She's you can hear her immediately go, I'm sorry. It's your robot there. I can fix him.
Don't touch the don't touch any. Who are you and what do you do? Is this a trick?
She hearing the tone in her the louder tone, she completely just stops.
As you look around the room, you see there's a decent amount of people in here. Maybe 15, 20 people.
Holy shit.
Hey, kitty.
About 15 people in here. And as you look around the room, they're holding broken off bar stool legs and just anything that they can use as a weapon.
There's all manner of races and stuff in here.
Different races, yeah.
Gazagaz, seeing Quonks drop and completely close up, walks into the room and stands in the center, and kind of just with this very confident
Ladies.
spreads all 6 arms out, puts on the biggest smile and says,
Greetings, new friends. I'm Gazigaz. We mean you no harm. We're just trying to find our friend. What is going on here?
Return of Milo.
This
she's under here now. Now you fucked up.
She's you just stay back. I need a minute to think, okay? And she's looking around the rest at the room, and she's who? She calms herself. Who are you and what are you doing here? And she points the pistol back up at you.
Well, I'm Gazigaz. We got a distress call, and we came to find out what was going on. And our friend came aboard and disappeared, and so we're just as surprised to see you as you are to see us. But believe me, I would love to extend a hand of friendship and maybe figure out if we could talk.
Give me a diplomacy check.
On diplomacy. I got a 25.
There you go.
Okay.
She shoots you.
You see the gun drop a little bit as it kind of sinks in that, like, okay, yeah, we have not seen these things before, like, but she doesn't drop it all the way, and she says, okay, so you're not here to hurt us, obviously, but don't come any closer. I don't know if I can trust you. You might be pirates or something.
Well, that's fine. I don't have to come any closer. We can talk from as far away as you'd like.
Get out of the room.
You said pirates?
Oh, no! Yeah, I don't know who you are. You guys could be here to rob us or kill. I don't know. Okay.
I'm sorry. Hearing her kind of like calm down a bit, Conks like stands up and she goes, can I please look at your robot?
Don't touch. I swear to God, if you, and she like starts to raise the gun up.
And
If you touch that robot,
she immediately like just shuts back down again.
Quanx, we'll work on your diplomacy later.
We'll work on your education later.
So, what did the robot harm you?
it's. I mean, it's not just the robot. It's the ship.
What else in the ship?
It's the AI. It went crazy. And she starts to tear up a little bit, but she kind of looks around the room again. The ship. It was supposed to monitor the passengers and make sure everyone got whatever they needed, but it changed. Something happened. I don't know. It started deciding what people needed, and what it decided wasn't always safe. We barricaded ourselves in here to try and fend off its attacks. It was crazy. We had to disable the robot. It was the only way for it to get into the room. We have hurt people in here, and our rations are running very low.
They're really poor rations.
Very poor rations.
All we
It's
have
a
is
pleasure
barbecue
barge,
chips.
but it's, yeah.
Moldy barbecue chips.
Look, I understand how you feel. We boarded the ship, and we were attacked by some robots and stuffed inside cages because they thought we were pets. So, we've seen what this thing can do, and believe me, we want this to stop too. I don't even know how to program a robot, so I couldn't possibly do that. But if you need healing, I've got my good friend here, Dakoyo, that could take care of your sick and injured to at least prove to you that we're not here to hurt you.
Did someone say my name? I'm like
name,
still
say
in the
my name.
hallway, so like I'm not even like in this conversation.
Yeah, if you don't mind my friend coming in, very slowly. I don't think she could move fast anyway. She's not like that.
He, let's not assume gender.
It's 2018, Chris.
It's fluid. It's all
It's like
fluid.
319.
It's 2018, Kevin.
319.
Kevin, it's 2018. All right, give it the time.
It's 319.
It's the
Anyway, Gazagaz, give me another diplomacy check, and I'm gonna give you
Natural
a
one.
+4 bonus on this.
Ooh.
Nice. So that's going to be I get a
fuck
plus
was that?
13 to this.
natural one.
I needed that because I got an 18. 18 total.
Oh,
Okay. That'll do it. She drops
17.
she drops her
Okay,
her
that's
arm, and at the mention of healing and stuff, she welcomes you in.
Quonks will go. If you need help programming your robot, I am just the person for the job.
Are you deaf? Did you not hear what I just said? That robot will kill every one of us if you touch it.
Well,
He just likes.
she
She just likes to tinker. But we can mess with the robot.
Gaz,
Some other time.
Gaz, it's not tinkering. It's my profession.
Well, that's why you're the expert tinkerer.
Exactly. I'm an
Yes, yes.
expert.
I took care of the volatile situation. You'll take care of the computers. And we work together so well.
She really wants to like try to fix the the robot. She sees the opportunity to do good and she wants to do it.
Is there possibility he can work on the robot later? Once we get off the ship?
She.
I'm gonna write this
If you
down.
get us off of the ship, you can do whatever you want to the robot. I don't care.
Everybody good?
I can accept that. What did you just do?
He just wrote down she.
Are you a girl?
But won't look at
No,
it.
boy.
You're a boy.
Yeah, he won't look at it.
I
So.
won't look at it. I wrote down dress a god earlier.
I'm a she.
Say my name. Say.
Okay, so
Okay, so this is the girls in the store.
Yes.
So you guys are free to move about this
The cabin.
This bar area.
Feeling that going towards the robot probably would be the best thing to do. She's gonna just go back at the door and just stand there.
Okay. Just to give you kind of a look around the room, you see people in various conditions, sitting or laying. They've kind of eased up now that this Lashuta has given you access to the room. So you see
I'm gonna set her name.
you see an older human, a female human, kind of laid up over by the bar. You see a couple of older, middle-aged humans that are like they were like worried, but now that the situation's calmed down a little bit, they go back to like they have these little handheld devices that they're just going back to, like they're not paying attention to you guys anymore. There are two Shirin that are sitting back in the far corner, and they kind of are huddled closely. A female Kasatha. There is a male Yasoki, a female Vesk, an android, a very pale gnome, and an unconscious male human.
Okay, Gaza is definitely walking around the room because this is what he came out for. Is like to meet new people. So I'm canvassing the room, just talking to anybody and everybody that I can.
Clonks is just staring at the robot. Like
From the door.
Like she's at the door and she's kind of like, you know, fiddling her fingers, and she'll like, she's looking down, but she'll like kind of glance up, look over at the robot, and glance at the Lashunta, and then look back down again.
And I'm going to go over. You said someone was just laying down, like
Yeah.
not moving or anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over there and do a medicine check.
Okay. Well, before we get to you guys moving around, sorry, I wanted to do this because this is the leader, and they probably would help you look around the room. The Lashuta,
The Manshunta.
introduces herself. She says, "My name is Vorina Kapali. I took charge of the situation when things went bad and ushered everybody in here to this bar area. And we've been waiting in here. I can introduce you to anybody you need to talk to."
Drez doesn't see Drezagad, so she's just waiting at the door, like tapping her drums.
Okay.
Well, Marina, that was very brave of you to take charge of the situation. Perhaps you can illuminate us to what has happened besides the AI. Where were you guys going? What? Just apprise us of the situation, so maybe we could do something.
Well, this ship belongs to Trendsetter Excursions. It's one of their pleasure barges. People come here. It's a cruise through the stars, you know? We go visit remote asteroids and different jaunts through the shimmering rings of Liveria. It's
sounds like the perfect place for Dez's character to stay.
Where's the nearest torpedo tube? Launch me into space.
I need to be close to the stars.
Ebra will protect me.
Just gets like a burning gas giant, just burns up.
we were on our way through an asteroid belt of the diaspora when all of a sudden the ship started veering off course. We didn't know what was happening, and all of a sudden there's no more there's like no landmarks, or I have no idea where we're even at.
Were we? You said we were at the edge of the Packed Worlds at the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So she said they went through one of the rings of the diaspora?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I can tell you we are at the edge of the Packed Worlds, so I mean, at least we're still in known space. But we need to. Our mission is to find our friend, Drezagad. He came aboard the ship, seeing if he could help. Wink, wink. But what we really need to do is figure out how we can get control of the ship and turn it back around. Is there anybody here who would know what we could do to achieve that goal?
I don't think so. All the passengers that made it are here.
Well, they're all passengers? There's no crew in here?
Well, that's the thing. The ship has an AI, and it was supposed to largely control most of the amenities. So they didn't need a very large crew. None of them are here. I don't think anybody that stayed out there is alive.
Well, we are willing to venture further into the ship. Is there anything you can send with us? Is anybody able-bodied to fight, or provisions so that we can be successful? I would love to get us out of the situation, me and my other Skittermanders here, so we could talk sometime later in a happier environment. But
she kind of like puts a hand on your back and kind of ushers you like a little bit further away from the rest of the crew.
I start like kicking one of my legs.
She's like, listen. She kneels down on one leg to get closer to you too. She's like, listen, these people are tourists. They're not warriors. We had one of the guests was an officer in Absalom Station.
Oh my god.
But
Boucher.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
But he and one of the crew members that made it back went to try and shut down the core of the ship. He barely made it back. She didn't. I'd go with you, but I think being the only person here with a weapon, it helps calm the rest of the passengers down. You can ask around. I don't know if anybody will follow you out there, though.
I think it would be best if you stayed here. You seem to be a stabilizing force, but perhaps we could talk to the officer?
Yeah, he's over here. He's unconscious.
Okay. So, and I kind of like call for Nate or Drez, because Drez is, combat. Maybe you would be able to have an expertise in this, speaking to the officer.
Okay.
What do you... He's unconscious.
I said earlier I was going over to
Kevin,
him.
you just
but then he
keep trying to
stopped me.
talk to him.
Hey, can you help us out? Hey, wake up, buddy.
Look, I just swing my Doshka.
Hearing that whole story, Conx, what did you say her name was? The listening to? Vorinya. She's gonna walk up to her, like she's very shy and meek, and like her not like making a lot of eye contact, and she's like, I can help get you out. I can shut the core down.
She
At this time she's looking up at you, or looking up at her with like a fire, like a fire in her eyes. Like she can do this. She knows she's confident enough to do this.
She says, I believe that you believe that you can do that.
She kind of like loses a little bit of that confidence, and she's like, I know you don't know me, but I'm very good at what I do.
Well, for everyone here's sake, I hope you are.
Can I step in? Like, would I have ever heard this at all?
Depends if
yeah, she's kind of like showing you guys over to the officer.
Brina, Quonks is exceptionally dirty, but there's a reason for that.
Excuse you.
There's a reason for that. Quonks is very good at what she does.
Thank you.
And
he stuttered. I heard him. He took a while to say she.
Believe me, I have the utmost confidence that if we're going to get out of this situation, it's going to take all manner of talents, and Quonks is the one to handle this spaceship flying through space.
She's at this praise. You see a bright red on her face, like bright red.
Listen, I wish you all the best, and I truly hope that you succeed. It's hard to keep hope alive when we've been in such a tough situation.
She kind of like, put my hand, it seemed like I make up like her like knee, like pat her leg. I'm like, it's okay.
She like ruffles your fur a little bit.
She like, again, like she kind of like,
we do that?
like you hear like a it's, I don't want to say like a purr, 'cause I don't think they purr, but it's like a very like a happier noise, and she's like, your faith is in good hands. All six of them.
6 hands.
So she ushers you over to the unconscious man.
And I kind of hover over him or what kind? Like, what is he? Human? Okay, yeah. I'm just with all 6 of my arms, like just try and like feel around and do a medicine check to see what really happened.
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be a 19.
Yeah, with the 19, you can tell that
He's dead.
He died 3 days ago.
Oh, that's what smells.
That's where that's.
Oh yeah, that it does stink in here.
We need
Well, I
Axe
put
body
air
spray.
freshener.
Yeah, I'm actually putting on my Axe body
One of
spray.
us has like one arm here as we're.
Chris has 6 bottles of Axe. He's just spraying himself at once.
Just the whole time unloading all the cans.
One little match.
He looks like he's got a little bit of like singe marks all over his clothing. It looks like he was probably hit with maybe like a pulse caster or an arc pistol or something like that. Some kind of electrical damage hit him, and just it was enough to knock him unconscious.
Okay.
Gotta spend that resolve point, bro.
She says that he
AC.
he was able to stumble back, but by the time he got back here, he was out.
Boogie, woogie, woogie.
All right, so I have a question about this ability. I have
Like,
a healing channel.
Mm-hmm.
I can spend a resolve point to heal 2d8.
That's a lot.
Full action to heal allies within 30 feet. So could I heal everybody in that room
It's a full action.
if I go to the center of the room as a full action?
Yeah.
Well, then I want to do that.
Okay.
Yeah. So after
Blessed
feeling
be
them
the
up a little bit,
God.
I go to the center of the room so that everyone's within range.
Wow, you suck.
And I'm going to spend a resolve for that healing channel and 2d8 on everybody.
I gave you one
So.
D8.
What?
You have one D8 out of that.
Okay, yeah.
Or just roll twice. That would be ideal.
Really? Is that an 8?
Yes.
Okay.
Been doing this long enough. You should know what a D8 is.
It's been over a year.
That's going to be 7.
Do you got anything?
No, that's just 2d8 flat out.
Okay. So, did any of you need that healing?
Yeah,
Nope.
Yep, mine was
Okay.
down 3.
Okay.
I also roll a total
Yeah.
of 7.
So, this burst of energy radiates out, and it's able to get everybody. And you know, most of them had cuts and scrapes. Nothing really that bad. But yeah, this guy wakes up. He does not do that.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Thank you, magnificent Ibra,
Jesus.
for the powers you have given me.
I think I might have to make.
That was great.
He does.
That was great.
And I'm clapping all 6 hands.
And he looks around the room, and he's just like,
Who fed these things after midnight?
Hi!
"Hi."
Pulls out the Dashko.
Greetings.
Hello!
Oh my god.
He just
You guys.
in the background he just sees a blue Skittermander not making eye contact. Look, she's adorable.
Hi. 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 He sits up.
That's the only word I know.
And-
Hi.
And Gazagaz, like, while he's doing all this, is, like, trying to mimic him like a monkey.
Hi. Hi.
He's like very confused. Hello. Officer Bashea.
God damn it! I knew it.
No way!
I came here looking for my lost love, Kima. Oh man, hey Dez, what if the
What can I help
Lashute is
you
his
with?
wife?
Oh, yeah, right.
Well, we're looking for our buddy. It seems like the ship is going crazy. We got stuff in cages. We were told that you tried to go fix it. We kind of wanted to figure out what you saw. And my buddy here is a kick-ass Skittermander too. So maybe you could share any tactical information you have.
He's got like a confused but understanding look on his face. Like he understands what you're saying, but the fact that it's coming out of you and like he hasn't really seen that many Skittermanders before.
He doesn't have a form. He doesn't have a baseline to form what a
He's
kick-ass
like
woman looks like.
listening and shaking his head, but he just looks like.
Really confused.
And we've got 4 of them in here.
Yeah, are we, like, all surrounding him?
Yeah.
No, I'm in the
off.
back. Like
Oh, yeah.
she's like.
I'm in the center with
You
all
keep
my
eyeing the
hands
robot at the back of the
Yeah,
room.
like I keep going. I keep looking from like him to her to the robot.
Well, let's see where to begin.
Officer Bashea.
When
I'm looking for my love,
In my
Kima.
old life when I was Officer Bashea.
I am Officer Bashea. What are you talking about?
He's reformed. He doesn't say Officer Bashea before every sentence now.
Well-
This caused him to do that.
Yeah, this is the traumatic experience.
Does this take place before we meet? Does this take place before Dead Sun starts? Do we know that?
I don't think so.
Well, in the flashback, the incident on Dock 19.
Yeah, I
had
thought that's what you were
already
talking
happened.
about.
You're right. So you should be saying Officer Boucher in front of everyone.
Shut up. I'll play them however I fucking want.
No, it's canon.
Yeah, this is my canon.
You gotta stick to the lore.
God damn it, Ryan, shut up! Shit. I haven't even really gotten to say anything. You guys just keep cutting me off. Anyway, myself, Officer Bashea, and one of the crew members, Alasia, he looks over at Verena and he's like, is that her name? She nods her head and he says, we went to try and shut down the core, but damn security robots. She didn't make it. I barely made it back. I didn't even see the core. I don't know. I don't think there's any way of getting through to it.
Is there a vent in this room?
I don't see why not.
Like to climb through?
Yeah, like I'm thinking we're probably small enough, right? We can
Yeah.
probably fit through 'em.
I think so. Might be a tight squeeze.
Yeah, but I mean, if you gotta think about it, if it's so littered with all these robots, I
Right.
think we could probably go from room to room with these.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. But I
Maybe.
can't now.
Oh, you making fun of me, mate?
Yeah.
No, I'm not that good at the accent to do that.
It's not bad.
No, there were no vents.
God.
It
Kills.
must be real
At least
stuffy in here.
accessible from in here.
Okay. We should probably I know this is a lot of important stuff, but we probably should get. We have our objective now. We gotta shut the drive down, the
Yeah.
core down. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, I don't know if he's going to want to go. I mean, he's got healed, but if we could have Officer Bashea go with us, that would be excellent.
He's gonna be another magi. Officer Bichet is gonna take this shot. Oh, I missed again. Damn it.
I mean, you're the tactical expert, I would
Say.
say, yeah.
Have you guys seen a giant vest that's been here
So
around lately?
yeah, so you might know.
No, they
yeah.
wouldn't. They wouldn't know the door was shut.
Vesk, can't say I, Officer Bashea, have seen any Vesks here recently, other than that fella.
Wait, which fella?
There's another Vesk in the room.
There's a female Vesk in the room.
That fella.
That fella. He can't tell.
We just cannot get it right here. Okay, well, so we've got to go shut the core down.
Yeah.
Where's the core?
Nobody's seen. Yeah.
Yeah. Where could we find this core?
Is there a computer in this room?
No. This isn't really.
Damn it.
It's not. This is like a lounge area. There's not really access for
Okay.
doing work in here.
Because I was hoping I could try to find a computer and try to get the blueprints of the ship, or just so I could.
Right there.
You're gonna get it when we get home. Oh wait.
Oh shit!
I
I always wondered what getting it meant. Now I know.
kinky choke sex.
All right.
Okay, so
Oh.
what was your question?
Is that
Sorry.
just where the core was? Is there anything else that he can tell us about the layout of the ship?
I, Officer Bashea, don't really have any clue about the layout of the ship other than the places I've been so far. And Alasia said that we needed to go to we needed to get to the lower deck to be able to access the core. I don't really know what it looks like down there so much. She had a little blueprint of the ship on a data pad with her, but I barely made it out of there. Me, Officer Bashea, barely made it out of there alive. I didn't have time to grab the pad.
Well, could you direct us to where the data pad might be?
Well, it's still on Alasia's body. He kind of stares off and he's like, it's still up there. I couldn't bring it back with me. I didn't have the strength.
Well, Officer Bashea, you've done a great service to the ship, but we can take it from here. Just point us in the right direction.
What's he doing on the ship?
Did you ask him
Well,
that?
he was.
I did.
Yeah.
But I'm just like me,
I have my
Ryan's
theory.
curious.
I have my
I-
theory, but
I was gonna say maybe because like home life was so bad, he had to like escape for a while, so he took this cruise in the stars.
Oh man, what if he found out that Kima came back to the ship, but then she never called him? Wow, that's sad.
Are you just gonna ask him or what?
Yeah. We asked that.
Why are you
hate
here?
because I can't remember the exact.
It was
way to
why are
phrase it.
you on the ship? I mean, he's obviously wearing his uniform, right?
No.
Oh,
He's
Why
like,
did you come?
He's wearing like a polo.
yeah,
and, like,
Hawaiian
shorts.
T-shirt, Hawaiian
He's golfing
T-shirt,
in
cargo
space.
pants, socks and sandals,
sandals.
and he has like those cheap sunglasses on and a
Yeah.
fanny pack.
Yeah. The same reason anybody else came here. You see, Officer Bashea had a hard time at home, and I had to get away. This sultry vixen came into my life. She really stirred up the pot. Officer Bashea used to have a loving marriage.
Until this bitch.
I don't know. She drove Officer Bashea wild. Couldn't keep his mind off of her. Started missing work.
Oh my god.
I couldn't connect with my wife anymore.
All I kept seeing was her face instead of my wife's face.
It's, guys, Officer Bashea really had a tough time going with things.
Chris,
I love this.
this is exactly what we feel when you do this kind of shit.
I used up my vacation time for the year. I told my wife that I needed some time to find myself, to sort things out. I don't know.
And Kima was on this ship.
Hopefully, I'll be able to make it back to her.
To Kima or to his wife?
Yeah.
Yes.
That is the question.
She's been on my mind this whole time.
Oh
That's
no.
One of these days.
Des has a great way of just destroying NPCs' lives with their characters.
It's great.
You gonna cut off his hands next time?
Hey now.
Hey now, hey now.
Guys is like, I'm sure you'll find her.
That was too
And
much.
that's a total
information.
bluff.
that was too much information. Like
Oh, that's
Quonks
number
is just
14.
like beat red, just like so embarrassed. She has no idea what to do.
Drez has a confused look on her face, like, what?
I wasn't paying attention. Could you repeat
And
that?
then,
Well, you see, this sultry vixen came into my life.
As soon as he starts, I walk out the door.
Oh, okay. Well, if he turns to guys, if you find Alazia's body up there, she's got a data pad that might be able to help you get into the core.
All right.
um,
Well, thank you.
so he's staying in this room, right, with them?
Yeah.
Okay. So before I leave, I just kind of come up and like take two of my upper hands and put it on his shoulders, and I'm like, Decoyo always says, love will find a way.
I hate it.
And then I just walk out.
Oh my gosh, he is gonna be like, Decoyo's so hot. Freeway.
I just feel like he heard him say his name so much.
Four-way.
that- oh no, you mean I don't want that.
Officer Bashea, as you got your
Officer
arms on his-
Bashea
oh
is
my gosh.
confused.
Officer Bashea misses her so much. Oh.
And then
Yes, did you see what you've done to this poor man's life?
and then okay, so
Kima.
although Decoyo
Oh,
is
Kima.
a very loving
I got it.
Damn it, Bashea.
So although he is a very like loving creature and gentle, he's very uncomfortable when people start blubbering. So he just like immediately removes his hands and just like kind of scurries out like, nope, done with this.
So is there any other questions for the room?
I mean,
Let's head now.
unless
we're heading out. We
unless
need to-
there's somebody notable, like
No.
I mean, there's
But
like half a
anyone
dozen people.
notable, please come talk to us.
Anybody important, please
Quonks.
speak to someone as important as I.
As soon as he started like breaking down, Quonk's immediately left the room because she just feels so embarrassed for him that it's like bad for her.
It's
So
like
she
when you're watching one of those episodes of The Office. You never watched The Office.
Yeah, that was the joke.
Ah,
Okay, so where do you guys want to head?
I'm assuming he pointed us in the general direction, or did he?
Genital direction?
The genitals direction
Boom!
Do the helicopter.
from the ship is.
So we go.
This way.
He said that the stairs to the lower section of the ship are towards the front of the ship. So.
Okay, so I mean, we just want to head straight to the front of the ship then.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
We have an objective other than just searching for things.
Okay. Yeah. let's
As
do
you
that.
guys start moving forward, though, I'm gonna open this door.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my goodness.
Des.
Where's the door at? There it is.
He's an explorer. He wants to see what's on the ship.
We hear a door open.
Unless there's people in there, Gazagas doesn't care.
Hey,
All right, you can move the paper out of the way.
listeners, this is what we have to deal with all the time.
Ah,
That's what's in there. No, I'm just kidding. There's
It's
let's
an empty
see.
room.
There's a bunch of Officer Bouchers in there.
oh no, they're all blubbering.
As you look into the room, wooden panels line the walls of this cozy room. An emerald green carpet covers the floor. 2 wooden tables,
You can disguise
each
yourself,
adorned
Chris.
with. Shut up! I'm reading. Two wooden tables, each adorned with a deck of shiny playing cards, are surrounded with comfortable chairs. 2 digital dartboards hang on the forward wall, and in the other corner, a hollow billiards table, its holographic balls glowing serenely, occupies one of the current aft corners. A closed cabinet stands in the final corner of the room.
Fun.
What do you do?
I walk away. I just looked into it and then I walk away because you guys are leaving me, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Okay.
we are.
Okay. So you're heading into the
Middle part of the ship, I assume.
forward door. Okay. You can move that first piece, but don't look at the bottom side of it.
Don't look at the bottom side of it. Look at the bottom side.
Let's see here. The circular chamber contains 2 rows of reclining seats curving around the central space. The ceiling appears to be made from a dome of transparent aluminum, but panels covering the outside of the dome block the view. 4 pedestals, each topped with a large chunk of onyx, are evenly spaced around the outside of the room. Doors lead forward and aft. You're at the aft doors.
So this is like, this would be like a place where you can go and they open the panels up and you can see out in the stars. That sounds like
it looks
reclining
a-
chairs.
Yeah, it's an
Observation.
Okay.
deck.
But it's like there's seats all the way around the room, so it would be kind of like for everybody to come look at.
Yes.
Okay.
Did you say that everything was blocked or can I open it up to look?
On the outside of the ship, there's panels that cover the dome. That are keeping it dark.
Make a perception check around the room for any hostiles.
Okay.
I will also make this check.
That's an 8.
That's a 21.
I have a +0 on perception. I do.
I got a +5.
Jesus, man. He's just rolling 15
Right?
or higher every single freaking time.
I've rolled
MVP over there.
2 die I've rolled have been under 5, and everything else has been 15 or higher. Chris, I'm bringing these dice with me when we record next week. Yes, I am.
I need to check those out.
They're loaded.
Are those legit?
Yes.
So let's see. It is dark in here. Do you have dark vision?
I
Low
have
light.
Low light vision.
I got a flashlight though.
So if it's completely dark in here, then
Hold on.
do we
Let's see what
see as?
When I see it's dark, I pull out my flashlight and
Okay.
put my Dashko away. And let's see. Flashlight raises the light level by 1 level in a 20-foot cone.
Okay, so you sling your Dashko around your back, and you pull out this flashlight, and you click it on, and you point it into the room, and it just like the light goes out a little bit, and then just is enveloped.
Oh.
Scary.
Huh.
Hmm.
That's not good.
And you didn't see because
Yeah.
low light vision. If it's completely dark, you can't see.
Correct. You need
So
dark
yeah,
vision
your
for that.
perception, and you didn't hear anything.
I imagine that with your low light vision, you can see general outlines of like the seating and stuff.
Yeah.
You can see that there's those pillars in the center, but everything's very hazy.
Okay.
Like looking through like a fog almost.
Or like a stained glass window
Or that, yeah. That makes sense.
would probably be a better analogy.
Or like when like robbers put the pantyhose over their faces,
Yeah.
trying
Yeah.
to look through that, like
Yeah.
kind of.
You know, that's always the weirdest thing. Like, how do you see through that? You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure you could see, but not very well.
Yeah.
Who was the first person that decided that was a good idea? Like, you know
Well,
what?
I mean,
Somebody who couldn't afford a ski mask.
Well, that too.
well, I think it started like in like the like a old west kind of thing. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna rob a bank so I can buy a better mask.
Oh God.
Should have got this from the general store, not the whorehouse.
I don't want to walk in this room.
We have to.
I know.
Nico, why don't you try to find a switch or something?
My name is Drag.
Dre's.
Well,
Drez.
you didn't change it on that sheet.
I'm sorry, it's Drag.
Drez. Drez.
What's up?
Do you see a light switch anywhere right around us?
What? You got like a
I
500.
search around and look for like a panel or something.
Okay.
Say my name. Say my name.
I don't see no panels. Please keep on looking. Flip that switch.
Flip that switch.
Let's see those stars coming. I can't wait
I
to
can
see.
see
light.
20. It's 20 feet. So, like,
You see 20 feet all around you.
basic. Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Like an owl has turned his head around and looked
Dad
at.
jokes.
On this side of the
You're not a dad. You can't say this kind of joke.
observation room.
You see what?
You said you're not a dad. you
Anything like with on this side. On
Yeah,
our
mhm.
side of the observation room, I should probably be able
Mhm.
to look around and possibly see.
Okay, so
can't-
as you scan in the room, you can't really see any panels. But as your eyes kind of focus to how dark it is in here, you're kind of squinting in because like the center of the room just looks odd. Like it's hard to tell, but it seems like it's kind of like there's like this swirling blackness, like shifting constantly. Not like the. Not that there's necessarily like a thing there moving around, going like, woo! But there's like
It's a wacky inflatable arm dude, man.
There's just it just seems like the lack of light in here is
So it doesn't seem like organic. It's just
yes.
how the light is bending because it's so dark.
So there's no, even with the light Drez's light shining on this, there's no way we can like make a perception check on this thing to figure out what it is.
If you want to try to figure out what it is,
Can I detect magic with that? Maybe. Be a thing?
I don't think there's a lot of
you have
magic.
detect
Yes.
Well, then
Okay.
fuck me. Then there you go.
She's a mystic.
Mm.
Of course she is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you have. Do you have to roll with detect magic?
Do
Nope.
I?
There's
Oh.
no
Yeah.
roll
Well,
associated with
Good,
it.
because that one sucked.
Color me surprised.
What color is surprised?
Pink.
You never know.
Yellow, maybe?
Maybe.
That's
I
happy.
forget what I
Oh no, yellow's cowardice.
Did I tell you how I expanded my color list?
You told me about it, but then I think you didn't have it ready when we recorded last.
let's
Did-
see. You see
last time we
like
Oh, okay. I didn't.
One before that.
You just didn't tell me.
you
the
can
colors.
see a faint aura around these pillars in the center that are illuminated with like it's a very weak magic, but there is magic in the room.
Okay.
I've got the magic in me.
There's magic in here, but I can't really decipher what it really is.
If anybody would like, they can make a mysticism check or a physical science check.
Ooh.
I'll take physical
I
science.
would
Is
like to
it
make those checks, but I can't.
Mysticism.
Strange new worlds or features of space.
No.
That's not.
16
That's,
on my
that's Star
mysticism.
Trek.
12 on physical science.
Modified 20 for physical
Nice.
science. I could have done
Shit.
better. I have a plus.
Get them all out this
I
week.
have a plus 9.
Get them all out this week, Ryan.
Okay. So,
I'm bringing this set with me.
Ryan, your Quonks is able to determine that very clearly that this darkness is not natural darkness, as I said before.
It's advanced darkness.
Dakoyo is able to tell that these onyx blocks on top of the pillar are
What's causing it?
are some sort of magical
Okay.
artifact or something. Not artifact, but item.
Device.
Yeah.
So I relay that information. Are they like pretty big boxes? You said the onyx boxes on
They're like
top.
chunks of onyx. They're probably like this big
Okay.
on each pillar in the center.
I'm trying to
is
see if I
really
can like move
This
one.
is very strange.
This is odd. Yeah.
This is
I mean,
very odd.
So
yes.
far, I felt like they were just drifting through space, and then like based on what Varinia,
What I'm thinking,
Varinia.
so
like there was a pirate.
if it's not like a
Well, she thought we
bad
were
thing,
pirates.
is what I'm thinking is that they darken the room, open up the observation, so it's easier to see
out.
Maybe using that device.
That actually is a good point.
Yeah.
I mean,
So there's no like light pollution.
you just
from,
couldn't turn the lights off in the room.
I mean, there would still be like
I mean, you have like lights from like all like the equipment
yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah, but I mean that makes a lot.
It's just a
that
theory,
makes,
Chris.
That's a theory, a good theory. But I also feel like if this is the observation room to look at the stars, you're gonna have a way to turn off the lights naturally.
Maybe that's not good enough for some people. You know, this is a pleasure barge, Chris.
Look, you promised magic, and I believe in magic.
Do you have the magic in you?
What's the party order?
Well,
Me, Ryan.
I
Chris,
feel like I'm
Des.
closer to the entrance though. I'm not that
I
far
had
back.
put you there because you were behind us.
Right.
all.
I'm good with that order.
Okay, so as you guys are discussing
There's
what
an
you see
Akata.
around the room, Quonks feels something brush past her leg.
Gross.
she gasps and something just touched me.
I started like waving the flashlight around the
Like
floor.
she's starting to breathe a lot.
You're waving it around, and like as you move your arm around, like the beam is just like getting enveloped. Like
Oh.
that's weird.
That's
I
really
start backing
creepy.
out.
Yeah,
I
we
start backing up.
okay,
Like I immediately back out.
Yeah. Back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck you fools!
What was it like? Soft? What touched you?
What did I feel?
it's just
Sexy.
like brushed up against your clothing, like on your leg, so you don't really.
She's like against the wall, like like you can see she's very panicked. She's like, I don't know. I just felt it brush up against my leg. I don't know what it was. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Quonks. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out.
Oh wait, we have 6 freaking hands. I could hold a flashlight in one of my. I don't have to put my Dashko away.
Drez. Yeah, I think this is your expertise here.
Why is it my expertise?
Gives you more combat
Because you're the
focus, I think.
bad mother.
So can you shine the? So if the light's still shining in the doorway, did we see anything like run by? or is it just all the light just gets enveloped where you can't see into the room?
As you step back, the light like goes up to the room, but as you get to about the same, as the light reaches the same point, it just kind of dims off. Gone.
Like after Quonks kind of calms down, she goes, I know we're gonna have to go through this room. Like we have to shut this core down. We have to save these people.
Can we go back and ask
Officer Bashir.
Officer Bashea what this room is?
You can do that.
Yeah.
All right. We do that.
Okay. You
I do
walk
that.
back and he says, what, the large circular room?
Yeah.
I mean, Officer Bashea didn't really spend much time in there. It's the observation deck. They dim down the lights in there. They give you a good show when we come past something, anything relevant.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you go for it.
Is it normal for flashlights to just stop working in that room?
No, I mean they have those stones in the center that help dim the light so you can't see anything.
Ow.
I
So
don't know.
that's normal, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't like turn off all lights. It just makes it easier to see the stars.
I was right.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yes.
should we just go?
Like you kind of see a panicked look on Quonks' face because that like not being able to see what touched her is like really freaking her out.
You guys haven't been gone very long. Do you okay? Shouldn't be anything in there. It's an observation. Nobody really spends any time in there.
Quonks is still like she's looking down playing with her hands and she like set of her hands she's well, you say that, but I did feel something brush up against my leg and I couldn't see what it was.
Mm.
So obviously maybe something else is on this ship that maybe nobody knew about.
I don't see how anything would have gotten in. I mean,
Nobody let their cat run out on accident?
I don't think anybody brought any pets on board. Did anybody bring any pets on board? And you see a bunch of people like look up from their seats and shake their head. No.
Well, I guess
Is
we
there a
just
way to
go.
turn off the magical darkness?
I don't know how to. I mean, I'm just a officer on Absalom Station.
Does anybody else?
Officer Bashea.
Does anybody else dabble in magics here?
Dispel magic is like super high level stuff.
Yeah. Wow,
Wow.
Luigi.
No. I don't think so. It's a bunch of
Idiots.
tourists. I mean, we're just out here. We weren't here to explore. We were just here to observe.
Well, I guess all we have to do is let's go. I don't know.
Like Quonks just sighs and she's like, unfortunately, you are right. We have to go. So she immediately, like, I guess, like, takes her like laser rifle off of her back and like, nothing ventured. Like with like a very shaky like.
Yeah, like, can we all just like make one big Skittermander ball and like roll through this room at the same time?
up.
I was gonna say go around the outside.
Around the outside.
Yeah, I think that's probably we just stay away from the center for now.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Yeah, let's do that. So
All
we'll go
right.
around the
Oh.
perimeter.
Yeah, left
Are
to
we
right.
splitting?
No.
No. Why?
I'm sticking with
no,
Drez. He's the tank here.
I'll be right behind you, Dress.
She's the
Yeah,
tank here.
we're gonna go around. We're gonna walk around this outside. I'm gonna have my flashlight out.
Around the outside.
and try to get around.
Like,
I mean,
we
also
like,
looking at the walls to look for like a panel or something.
we like doing this like a train. Like everybody's.
If you find a panel, can you let Conks know? Like
Yeah.
Conks tells you, like, Drez, if you find anything mechanical wise, let me know. Maybe it'll turn off this darkness.
So,
Okay.
when Dekoyo goes in, though, he's like kind of looking up and around at the observation area, and he goes right because he does not pay attention to where
Oh
you
my
guys are
gosh.
going.
Dez, please.
Wait, where are you?
I'm that one.
Dez
Yeah.
is that one.
I applaud the character choice.
I applaud the character choice, but I hate it that you did it. Oh, that's a D100.
All right.
We keep
yeah,
going.
We make our way around.
I'm searching the walls around.
Searching for
Do we see any?
something
he see any
to
panels?
Get some light, I guess.
You have a light?
You do not see any panels.
Okay.
on
Do
the
you have a
electric
flashlight?
bill.
Yeah. Do you have a flashlight?
I would think so. I'd hope so.
I don't have.
I don't have
so.
one.
Well, I'm just feeling around.
So you're
and
like a blind man
I've
at an
got
orgy.
low light.
Chris, please. This is a family show.
Where's all my
What?
stuff?
What?
Doom,
Here.
doom, 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 doom.
I do not, so I'm just feeling around the
That's what she said.
edges. What did you just say?
Nothing.
That's what she
Don't.
said.
You have token spell.
Yeah, I didn't know what that meant.
You can make a flare, pretty much.
Okay, well then I want to do that.
Token spell lets you do a bunch of minimal magical effects.
Okay.
So that's gonna be like
It's
a
like
10-foot radius
Prestidigitation.
or something.
It's
Okay.
Okay.
under prestidigitation.
So yeah, I'll make a light so I can see where I'm walking, or assume unless it's engulfed.
So Dekoyo remembers that he has a spell.
Oh, duh.
Wow. I can make light.
It's definitely Magi again.
That's cool.
Magi 2.0.
Sod.
Yeah, but this guy's cuter.
You see,
I think. I don't know.
It's your opinion.
where are you dropping the flare at?
I guess out
Have we made
Like-
it across the room?
in front of me a bit, so that way I can see further ahead.
Okay. You throw this flare out in front of you as you're trying to search the walls,
Mhm.
and you see something on the periphery of the flare dart past, and you just see like a bunch of little legs.
It's another Skitterman.
So, okay. I know it's probably
It's an
fast, but in
hourglass.
comparison to my size, is this thing pretty big for me? To me?
It looks fairly. It's smaller than you.
Okay. Guys, there's something in here.
Wait,
What?
where did Dekoya? Is that your name?
Dekoya.
Where did Dekoya go? She was right here.
Yeah, and I'm looking around and I can't see anything.
It's still homemade if you're homeless.
It's the exact voice that reminds me of doing the Darnold Duck.
Dorno duck.
Drink the rainbow, it'll keep you up all night.
All right, well, I kind of quicken my pace a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. That's kind of gross.
Okay. You guys make it around to the other door without incident.
Oh.
Thank God.
Nice.
We run through the door.
But
But as right as
But
Dez's
you all die.
right as Dez's character crosses the threshold,
Right.
something grabs her and pulls her back in.
Right.
Him back in.
How do you
2018.
approach?
That doesn't. Well, apparently
Stealthily.
Ah.
What's that
Carefully.
mean?
you idiot. Apparently me or Quonks and whatever Dez's character's name are in the
We're
back.
Dekoya.
I feel like
Dekoya
we're just
in
like
the back.
running out of that room.
Okay. You can go ahead and move the other.
Don't look at the bottom.
Don't look at the bottom.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Okay.
Doom,
now I
doom,
gotta
doom, doom,
Put my
doom,
butt in
doom.
front of the camera.
I have a bad
Yeah.
feeling that I'm gonna get.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
So based on what we've heard from Officer Boucher, I feel like we're gonna have like a Gladys situation here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Chris, I don't need.
An
you
old
don't-
lady?
No, it's
Oh,
so in Portal,
You ever played Portal?
in the game Portal.
yes.
So you know who Gladys is? Like
No, because I didn't play that far into it.
you.
She's the talking robot.
She's a talking robot.
Talking you
okay.
through stuff.
Okay.
She's basically like
She's like walking you through stuff, and then she tries to kill you.
Yeah, she's a killer.
Basically.
She's evil.
Spoiler.
Shut up.
If you haven't played it yet, come on, man.
The game came out like 2005. 7.
Yeah, that
I
sounds
think
right.
07 was Portal 2.
I played like a demo of it,
It's actually
so I didn't get to that.
it's fun co-op too.
Oh, okay. She just stole your seat.
Cat's DM now.
You're not.
Well,
Oh, she's licking herself, scratching her leg out.
treats.
Look at that. What are you?
We can't, Des. There's a.
I do this
2007.
because I
Oh, wait.
can.
You can't see her. Darn.
Oh no.
I am.
Yeah, 2007 was Portal. Portal 2 was 2011.
Well, she's getting mad now.
Well done. You're the test
Well
results.
done.
You're
You're
a
the-
horrible person. Thank you for the Gladys quote.
Yes.
I was so
Oh,
happy that the
City.
girl who voiced her was in Pacific Rim because she was the AI for the
Alright.
for Gypsy Danger.
She's
Oh
such a
yeah, I
cute
remember
kitty.
seeing like stuff on Reddit about that.
Well, it was because in the trailer I heard the voice. Oh, that's Gladys. Like I need to go see that movie. I actually went to see that movie just because I thought she was gonna be in it more, and she was only in it when they were in like the very beginning and then the very end. I was like,
I heard that movie's good.
I haven't seen the second one. The first one's good. It's just this. It's kind of like a really weird like love story, like kind of shoved into that movie.
Oh, kind of like the Godzilla movie.
Kinda, but it's still badass to watch.
Yeah,
Well,
I love Godzilla.
I'm alright with Godzilla.
The most recent one was really good.
With Bryan Cranston,
Yeah, he was in there for like 5 minutes.
then he died. Spoilers.
Rip.
Oh.
Hey.
He's like, I gotta go cook all
Cat.
this meth.
Okay, so as you guys burst out into this hallway, everybody give me a perception check.
Perception.
There we go.
Ooh,
13.
22.
22.
Damn it.
What'd you roll though?
17.
Dude,
we
me
have
too.
the same percent, yeah.
Ooh,
17.
What'd you get?
Sorry.
27.
17 twins.
Damn it!
Oh, come on.
I'm not
Okay,
very
so
perceptive.
I mean,
You
very
guys-
good, very good.
burst into this hallway. To your left, you see stairs going down. To your right, a door leading into a room. As
My time.
as the doors open up, you guys hear. You hear.
Hey now, don't bite.
You're not.
Oh, I want to turn back around. I don't want any part of that.
Oh, someone stuck in
It's
like
a- it's
a
gotta-
animation where he's getting hit by someone.
It's got to be Dress. Dress again.
Yeah, do we recognize
sound
the
like that?
voice?
Who you said you had a 22?
Me and Chris had
She had the
22. She
highest.
had
the
27.
highest. 20.
She had 27 or something like
Yeah.
that.
But we-
The three of you easily recognize the voice of Dressica.
All right.
Hearing that, I immediately like conks because, Jessica, are you okay? Like this is very odd for her because she got very like,
you're yelling at a closed door and
oh well,
he's
fuck me.
screaming, so
You're really good at yelling.
you don't
As soon-
get, you
as
don't
soon
get a
as-
response.
As soon as he says that name, because I was that one that didn't.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
like a
you-
shitty
okay,
roll. You
I
idiot.
start like. I have to go to open the door or bang the door open or whatever.
Okay.
Hot.
This is the door to the right.
No,
To
I
the
thought it was
left.
straight. Oh,
Left, right.
To the left. To the
To the
left.
right.
To the left, to the right, to the left.
Oh, this one.
Yep.
I didn't see that because
In the
things were in
middle of
the
the
way.
night.
Wait, who's this?
I can see you more than ever.
That is me. I'm 20.
I don't know what I am.
You are supposed to be 15.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, it's 15 on there.
I'm just trying to pet you.
Oh, she doesn't like
Watermelon,
you, Des.
watermelon.
She
She
watermelon,
does
watermelon.
until like,
Stop being a dick.
Des, she's like, I remember you. I remember what you did to me.
hey, she cuddled all the time and purred. She was
Yeah.
happy.
She still does that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She sometimes sleeps on my bed.
She also sleeps in the little cubby.
Yeah. Did
Okay.
you see my little cubby hole that I made for her?
I did not.
What to show you when we're done. Before Chris dies.
You.
Oh, I'm staying at the back from now on.
I meant like you personally, not your character.
Oh.
Oh, me? You met me
Yeah,
personally?
like you personally. Like you're gonna die. It's like
So
Speed.
you open up the door, right? That's what you said.
Yeah. Well, he tries to open the door. I
Drez
don't know.
opens the door.
Yes.
You see tiled walls. You see the tiled walls of this room are colored a soothing seafoam green. 3 cushioned tables occupy the center of the room, each with a plethora of mechanical arms ending in various nozzles, manipulator, digits, and other implements. A series of chairs run around the starboard side of the room with apertures in the wall behind them. The air is humid and smells of sandalwood.
Hey there.
How did that happen?
Hey
Because
Siri.
he said a series of chairs, and I thought it was Hey Siri.
Hey Siri.
So this is like a massage parlor or something, it sounds like.
Sexy massage.
On the center table, you see your best friend, Drezigad, struggling to try and get up, and then like one of these robot arms just like grabs his shoulder and slams it back down on the table, while another one like comes by and it's got like
A seaweed wrap.
no, it's got like this attachment at the end that's just like
Oh.
into his back.
Ow, 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 ow,
Yeah,
ow.
and he's just get off of me.
Do I see anything like a panel or like a computer to control these?
No.
Oh.
I'd like to.
Yeah.
I'd like to
Roll initiative.
This ship has an AI that
You're right.
automates
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
So when you guys keep looking for panels,
I forgot.
there's not any panels.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have to blow up these arms?
I'm running to smash this thing, so I'm assuming roll initiative.
Hold on a second.
Hi, kitty. What?
Hold on. For anyone that's not paying attention, you'd figure Ryan
No,
seeing
shut
this
up. I was-
lizard man pinned to a table would be too much for him to handle.
Did you have a tough time reading that?
I did.
Hey guys.
So-
For all you VOD watchers,
Hey.
this is from the chat.
Hey guys, it was fun hanging out for a few hours. I'm gonna go to my room and die now. So, Listen. It wasn't me. It was Charles, and he's not here.
Or is he?
Kevin, it's going to be a DC 16 engineering check to release him.
Yeah.
I just want to smash it.
He just wants to let him smash.
Yeah, I mean it's a pleasure boat.
I think we're misinterpreting what the pleasure
Yeah.
barge actually means.
Absolutely.
Maybe I'm confused at what's happening.
He's trapped
There's
in the
there's a
machine.
bunch of arms.
Think like
and
Dr. Octopus,
appendages
bro.
That are grabbing him from the ceiling and
Watch it,
forcing him
Mr.
down
Hall.
and massaging him.
Stop,
Oh,
Mr. Hold out,
massaging.
please.
You're too tense.
I'm just gonna
Let's
try
see if
and
they have a
like
wigwam.
pull him. I'm gonna try and pull him, but
Okay.
My
no
biggest,
avail, I assume.
Well, as you
My biggest
you
regret.
run up to try and aid him, and this table to the left
Does it
of
grab
him,
you?
well, to your right,
Okay.
the arms on that one swing down and grab you, and try and pull you onto the adjacent table.
you
I
said,
grapple it back.
you said it was a DC 16 engineering.
18, I think.
I swear he said 16.
1 second. Let's see.
Now I need you more.
It reaches out to grab you.
I get knocked down.
But then I get up again.
It's a 21 versus.
Fail.
Okay, so you shake loose of the arm grabbing you. I guess now we roll initiative.
Aw.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
You might have actually beaten me in a row, but I still rolled really good.
Oh man.
Oh,
That was
man.
So good.
Oh, no.
Ah,
Mr. Holdout's
shucks.
killing me, dude. Ooh, what's this?
Good stuff.
Listen,
Good stuff, guys.
Quonks is an adorable little Skittermander who doesn't handle social situations very well. She's not
Takeo.
4.
nice.
Oh man, that's good.
Guys.
10.
Dres.
24.
Quonks.
18.
Dress is ready to go. He's just been
Goddamn right.
handled by this thing.
He's like, come at me. Hit me.
Baby.
One more time.
Have you heard the metal version of that song?
Somebody
I
stop
think
me.
so. I think you showed it to me.
Probably.
I know that movie.
How you doing, Chris?
Hey.
You good?
Doing good.
How you feeling?
Enjoying the game.
You
It
look
is
dead
11
inside.
o'clock,
I
FYI,
am
if you
very
didn't
dead,
know.
but I'm enjoying the game.
How far are we through this thing?
Slightly under half.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
wow.
Yeah, because there's a whole entire underbelly we have to go through.
Mm-hmm.
We're
So
already
we might have to delay this until next time.
maybe.
We get to the lower half. Dun dun dun. See you next time.
We go to the soft underbelly on the next time.
See you next time on Skittershot. The Quonks.
That top
Adventure.
left camera's out of focus, isn't it?
I don't know.
I was wondering that.
Is it?
Maybe.
You can't like angle it down a little bit so we don't have all the dead space above us.
What do you call me?
I think
Dead space.
It might just be pixelated because you zoomed it in, too.
Hey,
that too.
which was a better game, Dead Space 1 or Dead Space 2?
I'm up first, so I'll go first.
You don't know that.
So where was I?
You're at the door.
You were by the first.
Oh yeah,
I ran in.
You ran in.
This
Ran
one tried to grab
so
you.
in-
This one tried to grab me, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to go to the middle one.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll be right there. Is that good?
Well, you would have been pulled closer to the other table, towards the front of it, but you got out of it before it could actually throw you on the table.
Okay. So since I can't do engineering, what are my options?
You can attack the arms.
I do that.
They have a really high AC, though.
You ready?
Yeah.
That's a natural 17 plus 7 is 24.
Against?
It's a hit.
EAC.
Probably doesn't matter, but...
That is
Oh,
11
yeah.
points of fire damage.
There you go, buddy. I'll have to pull all the
Are you
weight around
attacking
here.
the one that
Attacked
has-
him.
I'm
Oh,
attacking
okay.
the one that is holding down Drezagad.
Yeah.
Literally half of your name is his name.
I always forget the last half.
Don't worry, I wrote it down. I can't say it.
He also can't forget my fucking gender. Or remember my gender.
She, he. Got it now.
I'll kill you.
She, he.
Okay, Quonks.
So did he destroy the one that was holding? Is there only one holding him down?
Mhm.
So she's gonna run up and attempt the
That's still a
engineering
lot of
check
dead
to
space.
disable it.
Okay.
Was it a DC 16?
16.
Okay.
As you run up, the
Oh
the
shit!
far table reaches down and tries to grab you.
Good grief.
It's KAC plus 8, right? Is that
Enjoy
what-
your
okay.
massage.
Oh.
Wow.
That's a 23.
That's exactly it.
Oh man.
Okay, so
Your complimentary massage.
yeah, you get a free massage.
She screams.
What's a robot?
Well, yeah, but Chris, just because you like, I mean, just like, would you like if a giant lawnmower
I mean, I
would
like
grab
cats,
you?
but some cats will.
It's
bite
not
your
cutting
face
you
off.
up.
Still.
Even
I'm
a
not saying
massage.
it's like.
Well,
I feel
The
like
I,
I
was,
domestic
I also
spirits.
don't think a massage is just getting punched in the back by a fucking
I
robot.
was
arm.
gonna say, like,
I don't know
if
what are on
this
these
is
arms yet.
difficult for the Vesk, think of how it
Knives.
is for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting
I've
super
got a large
slammed.
tuft of fur.
Let me smash.
Yeah, so
That's dumb.
Does this deal damage or it just pins you basically?
Grapple doesn't do damage.
You need to stop.
Oh, great.
What?
He said we'll have to see.
Hit me.
I don't. We don't know what that
Give it a
says.
shot.
I can only hope
See-
this debacle has a happy ending. It reminds me of that one Family Guy thing where it's just it zooms into a like a goose or something. And it's like ha ha.
No, it's an ostrich.
Ostrich. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's like, haha.
okay, so the robot arm that is holding down
I would have passed.
Drezagod just continues pummeling him in the back, and he's.
I would have passed that shot with flying colors too.
Gazagods.
You just hear. I'm sorry, but you just hear Quonks just like let out a scream as she gets grabbed.
So Quonks is here pinned.
I figured. Yeah.
You're not. You're still in front of the table. It's got a hold of you, but you're not.
Man, I don't know.
Not pinned yet.
I don't know. I mean, did none of these things are destroyed yet?
No.
No.
She's chewing the straw over there.
Am I gonna have to deal with any cover issues? Probably. This door is only 5 feet wide, isn't it?
Correct.
Well, I'm gonna. I guess I'll take a move action to kind of get in a little closer, and I'm just gonna shout out to everybody like, "Get them arms!" and point at the one that is, I guess, right next to. Or you're swinging at the one that's Dressagod's with, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna point to that one. Get him out of there! You get +1 to your attack rolls.
Cool. I do that.
I mean, get him out of there.
Okay. Dakoyo.
I'm gonna try and, I guess, walk around to the back side of that room to try and help free, Drezagod? Is that what?
Drezagod.
Okay, I'm trying to read your handwriting. Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you. So yeah, I'm gonna try and like sneak around.
Come out.
Like I'm just like kind of
All
like
right.
just
Fuck
yeah,
this shit
just
on
right
up.
around the front table to the back.
Alright, do you have stealth?
Probably not.
You do. It's your dex mod if you don't have a
I have stealth.
Okay, so
+3.
+1 if I don't have that. All right.
kitty.
Bow,
Try
bow,
this
bow,
one.
bow, bow, bow,
So
bow,
much
bow.
stuff.
Hey, dog cat. Hey.
You can roll
Kitty.
twice.
Ha, that's gonna be a 10.
Okay.
They have a passive perception. I miss passive perception.
Wasn't around for it.
It's also from
It's
D&D.
5e.
Yeah.
5e. It's just nice to have, like, I mean, it's just kind of a nice thing to have just in case. Like, it's not really gonna pan out like in later levels because I don't know how high it can get. I don't know what it's based on.
Your perception score? It's 10 plus your perception score.
That's right. Yeah, it's like
It's like if you're not actively searching
okay,
for something,
you
this is
can
what you
continue
automatically can
You can move around.
see.
Okay.
happening.
Can someone move my thing like around to the back
on the outside.
of, I guess the second table, yeah. And then I'm gonna try and, I guess, deal some damage to that arm
Okay.
for the second table
Yeah.
with my battle staff.
Got it.
+1 to your attack roll.
Oh,
Natural 20.
Nice.
That's awesome. 21.
All right.
What's the crit on that?
Is there a special crit thing?
I'm trying to find it. I can never locate
It'll-
this
it'll-
stuff.
On the weapon.
Oh, okay.
On the weapon,
It doesn't.
Critical knockdown. That's not gonna apply.
Oh.
yeah, so
Oh,
that's
well.
double damage.
So is it-
So
Double. Roll your d4 twice.
nice.
Max damage.
1-1.
Right. There's 2. 3.
Hey,
so
not
5.
bad.
That's got a nat 20. Duff.
I mean, that's pretty much the exact reaction anybody should have. Like, the fuck? I rolled
Okay.
everything but a fucking 20.
So Dakoyo runs around
Freaking 20.
towards
Sorry.
the back and does a jumping swing at this thing and hits it square in the center of it, and your staff just bounces right off.
Oh.
What?
It's got some DR.
All right.
Did I do damage?
Yeah.
Because I did fire damage.
Mm.
Shit bad for Qual.
I'm just gonna sneak back out of this room.
You hit it.
You're getting a massage. I'm sorry.
I know.
She runs
So this table to the right is going to try to grab
Me.
Drez again.
Get out of here.
26.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
Okay, so it grapples you, but you still are on the ground. The other one is going to try and maintain the grapple on Quonks. That's a 30.
Oh.
no.
So it lifts you up and slams you onto the
Oh
table.
my god.
Aww.
Swedish massage.
And that other arm comes out and just starts boom, 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 boom into your back.
Is it damage?
Yeah. It's this thing's amped up to like
Yeah.
way higher than it needs to be. So you take 5 points of non-lethal damage,
Oh.
and I'm gonna need you to give me a fortitude save.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna fuck this up.
There. Oh my
21.
God.
Natural
Oh my
18.
god.
He's rolling so good.
So you're able to kind of push yourself up off of the table a little bit so that the impacts aren't like devastating your chest, but it just like you can't break free of the of these arms. And it's top of the order with Dretz.
So what am I have to break the grapple?
Let's see. You can
I love this die.
try to break the grapple. Or you can give me a
Me too.
acrobatics.
I'm pretty good at that. No,
Nope.
I'm not.
Not that.
I lied.
So what are the options on breaking a grapple?
I forget what it is.
Strength.
I'm assuming it's a combat maneuver thing.
Do. Wait, what?
246. Grapple. Where is it at? Grapple.
I got it.
So your target has the grappled condition, meaning she can't move from her current space and takes further penalties until she further uses a standard action to attempt a grapple combat maneuver to grapple you,
You.
or uses the escape task of the acrobatics skill to break free. If the result of If the result of your attack roll, yeah. So I have to either grapple it back, so I can.
So you
I'm
can
just
give
grabbing
it a
onto
massage?
one of the arms, like, because it's like punching things, or I can try to break it. So yeah, I think I have to break the grapple with acrobatics.
Right.
I don't even have that as a skill.
It's I don't know
Yeah,
what
me
the
neither.
DC is, so
Right.
let's go for it. That's a 1.
You fail to break the grapple.
You must
No
enjoy this.
way.
I'm sorry to inform you of this, but a 1's not going to do it.
Do you have a -1 athletics?
Yeah.
Acrobatics.
Oh.
I have a nope. It's a -1.
It actually
You die.
It actually just eats you.
Yeah. It doesn't. It's not supposed to do that, but it eats you. I don't know.
Because I had it grappled on Hero Labs, and it gave me a lot of minuses.
Oh. Okay, Quonks.
I have to do the same. I'm gonna try to break it. I just don't know what my
Dex.
+2.
Yep.
All right, I'm trying to break this grapple. Probably anything less than a natural 20 is probably not gonna do it. Natural 20.
Oh my god!
It's not gonna do it. I'm sorry.
22.
Yeah, you were able.
Wow!
Ah, damn on him, boy!
You're able to slip out from these robot arms that are.
So that's my full turn.
That's a standard action.
Yeah.
Damn
You
it.
can move.
Yeah, she's gonna run out of the room,
Okay.
like screaming. Like, yeah, she's not having it.
What's your movement?
30.
Okay.
Ha.
You can technically move one more, but
That's high for such small creatures, I feel.
mine's 40, 35.
What's Ratz's movement, Alex?
30.
Is it 30?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
medium.
There's my natural 20. Happened. That's crazy. Chris, I'm definitely using this dice when we record.
The robot arm continues to pummel Drezagaz, and he falls unconscious.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Oh shit.
And now it's Gazigaz's turn.
Is there any way I can take a shot without having to deal with soft cover here?
Not without taking a grapple attempt.
You're still grappled, right?
There's more than.
So am I able to move into the room like side by side, take a shot at the same
Kevin,
guy?
you're supposed to be on the table. Yeah.
I mean, am I able? If I'm gonna shoot at the arms that has Drez, that's gonna be soft cover.
Or Drez?
Drez, there's gonna be soft cover because.
No, you can shoot up. They're coming down from
Okay.
the ceiling, so you can shoot up and miss Drez.
Like the question I'm not sure of here is like,
Do you move up?
I don't know if I'm gonna move into the room. I mean, I definitely want to take a shot, but I'm trying to decide between. Does Drezagod have time? Is this all non-lethal or?
Well, he hit me with non-lethal, so.
Okay, well, my immediate duty is gonna be to Drez, so I'm gonna pull out the static arc pistol, and I'm gonna take a shot because seeing that Decoyo's attack didn't work, I'm not gonna bother with the baton. So I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm just gonna. I don't know if that's gonna do it. That is a 10 against EAC.
That's a hit.
All right,
Good job, Chris. Proud of
yeah. That's min damage of 1.
Doom, 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 doom.
Unhand my friend, you thing of hands.
Thing of hands.
That's so costly with the arc pistol too. It cost me two
Charges.
charges
wow.
for every shot.
I have those 3 batteries that have 10 charges, so if you need another one.
This
Okay,
is the
yeah.
one that was holding Drez.
That has Drez.
This is a story
We've been
of
in
a...
2 combats, right?
Yes.
My Dashko uses one usage of 1 charge of the battery per 1 minute of use.
Wow.
How many charges is that? 20 charges.
2 batteries and 20 charges.
No, that's 40 charges.
I'm just imagining this poor little floof moofer.
Decoyo.
Hit it again.
All
Popping bottles.
right.
and ice.
I don't know if this thing would do anything to it. I
Get
have
'em.
a needler pistol, but I don't think that would work.
No, it
Yeah.
injects. It's an
What I thought.
injection thing, so it's metal. it's
So-
not gonna
I
work.
inject it with water and it rusts.
Are there any wires that
Gotta be taken out to the
like
box.
They're visible.
that I would be able to access, like just so I could like chew on something?
No, this room is.
I like to do this, though.
It's like kind of got like a steam room element to it, so they can't have loose wiring around because it would ruin the machinery. Everything's very neatly packed up into the ceiling.
God, I have like nothing I can do.
Any spells?
Well,
I'll
I've
heal
got the
it.
token spell.
That doesn't deal damage.
Darn.
Just heal him.
Everything else, is like I really don't think I can do anything. I have the battle staff, but that's not doing anything. I could still wail away and hope for the
You
best.
got a crit and still did nothing.
Yeah.
Well, that's true. I got a crit too.
Like literally everything's like to heal or to like poison. So I
Could
can't.
heal Drez.
Yeah, this is not ideal.
You
for
can heal
Decoyo.
Drez.
Yeah,
You
you
can
can heal
heal
Drez. He
Drezagod.
passed out.
All right.
Because maybe if he passed out, it
Then
let him go.
I'll. Well, wouldn't I have to see if they let him go since he passed out?
You can just see
Are they
did they let him go and he
They're
passed
still
out?
pounding on him.
The arm that was like actually doing the pounding stopped, but he's still restrained.
Okay.
So he's probably okay for the moment.
Yeah.
I'm
That's-
just gonna hold for now. I mean, because I feel like if I'm gonna bring him back, they're gonna be like, "Oh, there's still life. Let's pound away again."
He's still alive. He's just
Yeah.
unconscious.
You gonna move?
I'm just gonna sneak right back through, like I said earlier, through the door. Try.
Awesome.
I'm gonna try.
What? to
Get
leave
out
the
of the
room?
way. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not helpful
You have
in
30
here.
feet of movement.
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And I mean, I can't do anything. So.
Well, this is fun.
All I need to do is get in there. I can make an engineering check and probably fix this. That's all I need to do.
Well, Well, hold on a second. Yeah, it's gonna maintain the grapple on Drez. That's not gonna do it. That's an 18.
Yeah, it's a fail.
Yay.
So you get out right away?
Yeah, I'd say get out and leave him. He's unconscious. We'll be back.
What? Yes.
Who's taking? I know Quonks took like 5 points of damage. What did?
Non-lethal damage. But still damaging.
Hmm.
I think I was the only one. Besides
I think that's
Drez
yours.
the god. Popping bottles.
Yeah, so then it's the top of the order. Drez.
Drez.
So am I still grappled?
It failed to maintain the grapple, so you're laying on the table, struggling against it, and you managed to slip free of the arm that was holding you.
All right. Let me take off the grappled condition and swing away. So I'm
You're
prone?
prone.
I can add that. Let's see what the
I think it's like a -4 to attack.
prone. Yeah, it's -4. So I'm going to go ahead and add that to my options. And then go to combat. Nope, no, not combat equipment. Alright, so I'm going to try and swing at this with my Dashko.
Okay.
It is now only a +3 instead of a +7. That is a 21.
Oh yeah, you got that. You got that.
Woo! Yeah, that's a hit.
Thank you.
That is 10 points of fire damage.
That's got to be it.
It melts and
Lay on your back.
it melts and burns him alive.
This is
Yeah.
the one that was grappling you that you're attacking.
Correct.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it melts it and it just like melts down onto his face. Ah!
It's like the Terminator 2 thumbs up. Stop it. Stop that.
Yeah, you singed some of the equipment pretty badly.
I think Quonks has to get in there.
It's
No
Quonk's turn.
shit.
I mean, yeah.
But I can't go in there without getting grappled again, probably.
I mean, you're going to have one action before you're getting grappled. You
I mean,
don't just get grappled when you move in, right? See?
That's what happened last time.
I mean, is there a control? There's no control panel.
No,
You
there's
just,
not. We've already.
You just
been
have to
over
run
this.
over to the table, right?
Yeah, I can make the DC 16 check.
I mean, it's got Drez like in its focus right now, so maybe it won't go for you. I don't know.
Yeah, that one's already got me grappled, so.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna run into the table that has Drezagog. I'm gonna try to make that engineer.
No, wait.
No.
Me or him? Me or the Vesk?
The Vesk.
Oh, you. Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to disable.
Yeah, go for it. It's engineering.
That's 24.
You successfully disable the
Plus 12?
arms.
Just on that one though.
Yeah, on that table.
All right, let's go.
Bye.
Um,
That's all I wanted to do the first time, but like when I ran in there, I got grappled. And then I rolled a natural 20.
Gazagods.
Guys is so Drez is still grappled.
No.
No,
He's
he's
just
just
on
on.
the table.
I'm
He's
laying
just
on
on
the table.
He's just unconscious now.
I'm not unconscious.
I'm sorry. I thought you said Drezagog. I'm sorry. Why the fuck did you pick the same name as the other guy?
That's in the story.
Oh, is it? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, fuck you.
Well, we need to get Drezagod out of there. So I don't know if we can drag him out or if that's going to be a healing situation.
I mean, all I have to do is just make. If I can shut down all the arms, it's fine.
Well, I think like the only useful thing I can really do at this point is I'm going to use a move action and say, Drez, you got to get those arms disabled. Just so you have an option if you want to swing at it again. And then I'm going to look at Quonks and I'm going to say, Quonks. Oh, wait, I'm not even doing my voice.
Yeah, what the hell?
Quonks, Quonks, look, you got it, man. I know you're gonna be able to get him out of there. You're super brave, and I know you're gonna get him out. And that's my inspiring boost. So you get up to 8 stamina points back. So that'll cover the 5 that you lost.
Ooh. She turns and goes, "Thank you, guys, but again, I'm a woman."
We'll get it right. We'll get it right. We're working on it.
Hold on, let me check.
Oh, what is wrong with you?
Kevin, it's 2018.
2018, you sick fuck. Hashtag me too.
Check you two.
So,
Yes, that's everything for me.
Dakoyo?
I'm gonna stealth
Still-
back in the room and hit
Yeah,
it
I'm
again.
just-
Do you have any
gonna
buffing
keep-
spells?
You have
I
any-
don't. Not unless.
Can you just poison me and kill me so I can just...
No.
I could do that.
Cool.
I'll do that right now. Let me go get some bleach.
Yeah, I'm just kind of gonna just chill out in the hallway, like.
Go you!
Yeah, guys,
Well,
you
you-
got it.
You could heal Dresagod, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go in
get
and
up
heal
get
him.
out. He,
Well,
'cause I don't
yeah,
think we're gonna
but
drag him
That
out.
one's disabled now.
I just disabled that whole table, so those 2 arms that were hitting him, they're
there's gonna be some that grab me. All right, I'm
You
Do you
gonna.
have
have
to go
any
up and touch
range
him?
healing spells?
isn't healing.
I have the cone, the
The cone.
like
healing
the
channel,
healing
but
channel.
I don't want to
You
spend
already
another
used
resolve.
it. Oh.
It's cost
Oh,
result.
it's
Yeah.
cost result points.
Yeah. So really, other than that, I've got. What is happening?
We're making faces. Just do your thing.
Okay.
We're a bunch of idiots.
Sure. I'll just do that because I don't want to be grappled.
Should have brought the squirrel hand with you.
I am going to spend a resolve. And
How
do a
m-
healing cone.
How many do you have left?
A healing cone.
You put a
Yeah.
Is that
cone.
instant?
A healing
Dunce
channel.
Okay.
cap on someone.
A dunce cap on his head that just says healing.
So I just kind of I go
I
right to the
need
doorway. Yeah, and then just do the
natural one.
healing channel for 2d8. Yeah, you are. Oh god. 3 total. So
Oh,
The
that's
best-
enough.
Everybody gets 3.
that yeah.
I'm good.
I'm good.
So if anyone
Yes.
needs it.
The best healer, yeah.
I hope that it was enough for our friend Dresagod.
We are German now, yeah.
Yeah, that's all you have to say is yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you burst with healing energy.
Ew.
Like
But not,
pustules
but not a
of-
lot.
I'm gonna
Not a whole
seed.
lot, just a little bit. I'm nervous.
So this arm is going to try to initiate a grapple again with Drez.
Well,
Dr. Dre.
That's a 29.
Oh.
So it reaches back down and grabs your arm and pins it to the table. The table on the far side of the room.
So help
is
me
going
God.
To try to grab Quonk.
just a FYI.
That's a 19.
Missed.
Man, we cannot get grappled again on this.
And then it's the
Says we as if he's been grappled before.
Yeah.
top of the
Team.
order.
Team.
Hashtag me too.
One thing. If the result of your attack roll equals or exceeds the target's KC plus 13, the target is instead pinned. That's exactly what mine is.
Oh, okay.
So,
So I am pinned and not grappled.
Take that, scrub.
That's just that just mods the
I want to spread it.
the penalties. It's not like you have to do anything more to break out than a normal
No, it's-
grapple break. Yeah.
I think when you're grappled, you can make some. You can do like stabbing stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but
Light
this you
weapons.
can't do anything.
Am I the only one who can do engineering?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that's dumb. I don't know if I want to go to the table that has Drez or go to the other one and disable it, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
I would
mean,
be.
if Dresagod is not conscious
I
right
don't
now. I
think
mean,
I
we're gonna have
can
to.
pass anymore. I think I'm pinned from now on.
Well, I'll let you go. You'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, if you got all his stamina, he's fine.
Okay, so it's top of the order with you.
You,
Drez.
not me.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna
See what I have to
see if I
live
get a natural 20.
Hey, I said the same thing. I got a natural. Oh, damn
That's
it.
a 12.
It's not gonna do it. You struggle against this thing, but you just can't find any way. So then it's Quonk's turn.
She's gonna slide over to the table on her left, and she's gonna try to disable those arms.
Okay.
That's a 20.
That'll do it. Those arms are disabled.
2 down, 1 to go. Justice reigns from
Kazuga's turn.
Shooter.
You think I should do that?
I mean, it's already been damaged.
I mean,
You
I
could
might
just
as well,
try.
yeah. All right.
I was just saying that's a quote Jurassic Park, but you do you, bro.
I'm gonna say, get him, me.
Get him, me.
Get up, me. Get who?
Oh,
Oh.
It's a natural one.
That's a 2. So there's no way.
Yowza. That's a miss. You shoot Drez.
Oh,
That's a rule, right? If you roll natural 1 when you're trying to shoot near an ally, you hit your enemy or your ally.
I like that rule.
That
We'll implement that next week.
Ugh.
Oh boy.
well, we already.
Please don't let me roll.
We tried to do it when Domash was.
Takayo.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That hasn't come out yet.
Takayo.
So, Drezagod's still
That's
in
this
there?
week's episode.
Takayo.
Hey.
Takayo.
Yeah, he's has
He's
3
still-
hit points.
Yeah, he's still in there though, and
Yeah.
I mean, is he really doing anything? Or
He's stirring and like trying to get up, but he's been beaten
And
pretty
it-
badly.
And it's not his turn yet. He hasn't gone yet since.
it's alright. Okay, because I do
Yep.
have Mystic Cure. Did I say that weird?
No,
No,
we were
okay.
laughing at
Nope.
a comment.
Oh,
Nothing.
okay.
Don't read the comment.
Nothing.
She can't read the
What
comments.
does
Don't worry
this-
about it.
Oh, okay.
Starts with the hands.
Heal 1d8 plus wisdom HP. Extra healing applies to you. If it doesn't heal the target, you may sack HP to restore the target's HP. Casting this doesn't provoke. But I have to touch him. I don't think it's ranged, so.
Touch.
Who are you?
Dress.
Trezzik, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna go up to him and try and cast the Mystic Cure.
On Drezagod?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe he'll help us out.
You have to roll, right?
Yeah.
Lying around like a.
It's a
Sack
D8,
of-
right?
It is a D8 plus wisdom.
I know because I'm a healer normally.
Hey, that's an eight.
nice.
And then so my plus to wisdom, right?
It's 4.
4, so 12.
That's sweet.
Okay. You heal him.
So he's
And
at
then-
15 now.
All right. Any extra would apply to me, but that doesn't matter. So, all right, yeah, he's. And
Wait,
then
really?
Yeah,
That's a
what it
thing?
said. That's what it said.
That's pretty sweet.
Wait, really? Yeah,
No,
I'm
I'm
doing
lying.
that because I'm a healer. Wait, really?
Yeah, so that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Yep.
Maintaining the grapple against you, it's going to try and pummel you again. That's a 32.
Oh my god.
Sorry, that doesn't pass.
It's going to do. Where did it go?
So I just out here, but as far as I can tell, you found a bunch of arms that grab you. Welcome to Hentai Starfinder.
32. So like, if that was even if that's a natural 20.
No,
it's
Daddy,
at least a
Yamate.
plus 12.
Yeah. Who's that?
4 damage, non-lethal.
So how are you looking?
I'm good.
He's just screaming in rage.
All right.
And then it's your turn.
Break out of it, bro.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Break on
If you want a hole, I can
Break
get it, and
on
I can
through.
try to break free.
I want to break free.
We're
I'm
breaking
going
free.
to.
Watches Dez single-handedly murders her whole team. Well, we've been expecting that for a while.
4
Wait.
to
get
get
in
out
there.
of the grapple.
I'm gonna open this.
Four?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna open this airlock so they can all get out. We'll all get jettisoned out into space.
Yeah.
You struggle against all of these hentai arms, and they just hold you against the table.
No, Daddy,
and
Yamate.
penetrate your bottom.
Oh.
Oh
Okay.
no, his
Oh
soft
wait,
bottom.
did I go too far with that? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I never know.
popping bottles. And
Conks.
I'm gonna move over to the table
Yeah.
that has Drez on it.
Yes.
She's gonna slime. Goes, Drez, don't worry, I can get you out. Watch,
Yes.
I'm not gonna be able to. I'm gonna mess this roll up.
One.
That's a 29.
That'll do it.
Natural 17.
The arms are disabled. They fall limply against Drez.
Oh no, he was crushed to death.
The hentai arms fall
finished.
limply.
They finish. Lubricant goes everywhere.
Lubricant sprays all over your body.
In your face. It's on your fur now.
All right. Well, this room
It's
is clean.
Okay.
Metaphorically speaking.
Dresagog, what's happening with him?
He
He's pretty good now.
He has a
yeah,
He should be.
He's feeling a little better.
he has a
but
spinal fracture.
He kind of he sits up like kind of onto elbow and then slides off of the table. And he's got all of these really deep purple bruises and there's like some purple blood coming out of his lip.
Oh no.
Oh, it's like
And
Piccolo.
he slides off and he's like, oh. That machine nearly massaged me to death.
Quonks goes, well, glad to see you're still alive.
Thanks, Fuzzballs.
She blushes.
I
She
kinda
blushes.
like-
I punch him in the face.
Drez like punches him, like play punches him.
Ah, right in one of his bruises.
Oh my gosh.
It like the skin sinks in.
Oh no. Gross.
Ah. Ah.
And he gives him a big hug.
Thanks, Dress.
What is Drez?
Listen.
Huh?
We're not done here.
No.
If you guys are up to it, you need to head to the bridge. See if you can bring this hunk of junk home. You know, these trendsetter corporate guys, they'd probably fork over a pretty penny for keeping this thing quiet.
Well, sure. Whatever you say, Captain.
Yes, sir.
I toss him one of my serums of healing, or my serum of
Hits him in
healing.
the face and just shatters glass gets in his
Yeah.
eyes.
He grabs it and he hands it back to you. He's like, Dakoyo, you're always looking out for us, but
Well,
I think you guys are gonna need that more than I need it. I just need to get some rest.
You want to go back to the cushy soft carpet in the lounge? That's really nice.
Let's go through this really creepy room, circular room.
He says,
just chuck him in there.
look, guys, I'm gonna head back to the Clutch. The name of the ship that you guys didn't know this whole time.
Well, I mean, I read it right here.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna head back to the Clutch and I'll try and monitor things from there, but I don't think I'm gonna be any good to you guys here.
Well, that'll be okay.
Well, just watch out for the creepy room in the center of the ship with the dark, weird thing.
Oh, great. I gotta go back through that thing.
Yeah, there's something in there.
Yeah, tell me about it. It brushed up against my leg and I ran like hell.
Yeah, me too.
Do you require us to escort you back to the airlock?
No, whatever it was, if I stay out of its way, I think it'll stay out of my way.
We're gonna go back to that room. He's gonna be dead.
Oh God.
So I guess do you want to move on?
Yeah.
It's getting late.
It's getting
Captain's
very
orders,
late. Yeah.
or whatever his orders.
You guys got one more room on this floor, and then there's the stairs to go through. So I don't know if you guys.
Is this are these the stairs?
That's
Do you
Alright,
just wanna-
let's go to the bridge.
That's not the bridge, is it?
That's what I assumed.
Yeah, it's the bridge.
Well, fuck me. All right, let's go.
Let's
Go to the bridge.
You ready to tough it out for one more room?
I'll start.
Let's go. I'll do one more.
I'm
All right.
fine. That's not me. I'm worried about.
Dresagad heads back through, and he opens the door, and he just like.
That's funny. His big hulking breath.
As the doors close behind him, that's the last you see.
I kind of murmur like, I hope he's okay.
Me too.
Okay, you guys are at the bridge.
I missed it.
He said hashtag
Yeah.
me too. He touched you too.
Oh no.
Oh.
Dreza guy's actually a creepy like
Pedophile.
for
no.
Skittermanders.
All right, what do we see in this bridge?
Yeah, let me get
I
my
hear burps.
hands all over these controls.
You guys go to the panel at the door, and it is locked.
Oh,
Fuck.
Oh
man.
wait, so we're not in there.
Nope.
I will
I thought
attempt.
that hurt pretty bad when I walked through the door.
I'm a Gurgackle now.
I'm gonna hit it.
Okay, give me a tackle. Or not an attack, we'll just roll damage.
Natural
Oh!
Well, no, you have to roll damage. So that natural 20 was wasted. 8.
12
Get double damage,
fire
right?
damage.
Okay.
Double damage.
No.
Natural
Wait.
20.
He
Yeah, roll double damage for him.
Oh, fuck it.
Plus 2. So 14.
Don't you get your bonus twice?
Do I?
Yeah, you should get your strength modifier twice. 2d8 plus 8.
So 18.
Okay, the door is singed, but it's otherwise unaffected.
Alright.
Good try, Dress.
Quonks runs up and like grabs your shoulder like, no, Dress, please, let me handle this. And she's gonna go over to, like, is that, I assume there's like a, is it like a number pad or
It's just like
a regular scan?
yeah, like
All right, what is it? A
palm
computers or engineering?
give me an engineering.
21.
All right, so you try and remove the panel and rewire it a little bit, and you're not able to unlock it.
Oh.
She kind of like just like a like kind of like crosses two of her arms, like tapping her foot, like
What about that quantum spanner that you have?
that doesn't work.
Oh.
It literally says
Yeah, I know.
non-functional.
Yeah.
So I
Maybe-
don't know. Can I make another?
Yeah.
Can you try another hand?
She's gonna kind of turn around and look at Gaz. He's like, please let me work.
Guy's like, puts his hand up and kind of bows.
Can you take 20?
That is a 31.
Wow.
Natural 19.
Can we take 19?
Let's see. Well, Ryan has the entire time.
Yeah, he has.
Hey-o.
Hey-o.
So you kind of shrug and let me give it another try, and you start rewiring this again. And after a couple minutes, you hear a click, and the door
See,
opens.
as soon as that happens, I
Oh.
turn and look at Gaz and I go, you see, I know what I'm doing.
I had the utmost confidence in you.
She just, like, again, just kind of like turtles in on herself. And
I like reach over and kind of like pat you on the shoulder. Like,
And
she kind of like just like tries to get us like get away from you.
as soon as the door opens, Drez runs
Oh
in.
my god.
Drez, no.
All right. Well, you guys see consoles and monitors lining the walls and the ceiling of the small bridge. View screens show various angles of space just outside of the exterior of the ship, and displays note the ship's oxygen level, internal
think about that.
temperatures,
I didn't either.
power output, hull strength, the status of other systems. The bridge looks pretty new, actually.
Quonks is like, super excited. Like she's looking around, like a smile on her face of all like the new things she can learn and tinker with.
there's probably not many people that are in here either if it's all AI.
No, there's probably like well, they said there's like almost no crew.
Yeah.
So
Do I see any enemies?
you see a mirror.
You start attacking yourself.
Natural 20 on a perception.
That's 2 natural 20s in a row for
It
you.
is.
You don't really need a perception. You see,
And they're both been wasted.
you see,
Chris, are you the only one who hasn't rolled a natural 20?
Yes.
Way to remind him, God.
But now
you
that
see
you
one
say
of the
it,
crew members standing,
What? Uh-oh.
Oh, this is that girl.
monitoring the
Oh no, I'm standing.
monitoring looking at the monitors towards the forward.
She's monitoring, looking at the monitor.
Monitoring the monitors that are monitoring other people.
Yo, dog.
And as you like step in to like look around, he turns around, and you guys see pretty horrible looking,
Oh, Jesus.
mangled.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
What the
Can
fuck?
we show that?
Yes.
Oh,
on
it's
that?
like a Borg from Star Trek,
I've
basically.
never seen Star Trek.
Well, look at that, and you'll know
Hold on,
exactly.
is it? There we go.
That's crazy.
It's pretty gross.
That's creepy.
Yeah.
Well, I'm charging.
Quonk's just kind of like lets out a really high-pitched scream.
So he slowly turns around as you guys see this like disfigured robotic head, and he just is like. And
He's a Kiss fan.
Drez charges in.
Roll.
And do we want to do this combat, or do we want to?
That's up to
That's
Chris.
up to you, Chris.
I don't know. I
about-
really want to,
It's
but
about midnight, my
I'm
guy.
not sure
Yeah.
how long this is gonna take.
What do you?
Not long, because Drez is on the case.
What do you think,
Dress
Alex?
is
What are you
on the
looking at?
case.
Huh?
I said, what are you looking at? About
One enemy CR3.
Let's do it.
all right.
All right.
Let's do it. I'll
Roll
regret it in the morning.
initiative.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
All right.
Gaza is like, greetings, new friend.
Ooh, that's not good. I rolled under a
Oh.
15 for the.
Cracked. That's cracked.
Hey,
That's cracked.
you think that's correct?
That's cracked.
You think that's
Yeah.
correct? I don't know.
That's cracked.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, you suck.
All right.
Natural 20.
Was that a 5?
5.
All right.
I rolled for the third time. I've rolled under a 15.
We're going long.
We're going long this episode.
Yeah, how long has this been already?
About
We started
3.5
what?
hours.
8ish.
We're going longer.
Yeah.
About 4 hours.
It was between 7:30 and 8 when we started.
Yeah. Yip, 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 yip.
So when we say 7 o'clock, that means 7:45.
Yeah.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Every
it?
every time we meet to play.
Every time we touch.
I get this feeling, and every time we kiss,
So while
swear I can fly.
Alex is writing stuff down. Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Greetings.
Hello.
Oh wait, I'm.
It was the
totally-
I can't read.
Ratings.
I
12.
can't read the name.
You can pull on your phone.
Guys,
7. I was not expecting this.
Modified 20.
Clocks.
I got an 11
Bonus.
plus 2.
Roll off.
Roll off.
God damn it.
Natural 20.
Do I include my bonus in that?
Doesn't matter. They hit the same.
We have the
bonus.
same bonus.
Oh, 14.
Okay. You also got a 12, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Okay. What's your bonus?
1.
All right, so after both of you.
Okay. Yeah. So let's see. I'm just gonna put Quonks at a 13,
Well, that's not true.
and then
Take that, Chris.
and I'll make you an 11.
You have only 10, I see.
So then you have Drez.
Your Honor, I do declare.
What's a 3-letter word for hard water?
Am I have to pimp slap?
Do we say
Somebody?
what? Or
It's
you
not
have
a
to figure
trick
it out?
question. It's not a joke. They asked me
Why?
today at work.
Not lie. Is it lie?
No.
LYE?
Mm-mm.
Is it
Hard?
Dick?
It's 4
No.
letters.
D-I-K.
Dick. Hard water?
But that's what Alex said, by the way, the dick thing.
You said hard water?
Hard water.
Hard water?
It's I mean,
No,
it's
lie
not
is something
difficult. it's once you
Ice.
hear it, yeah, thank you.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Yeah,
No,
right?
because hard water is an actual thing. Like that's a
well, yeah,
that's a thing.
yeah.
That's another thing you can.
Yeah.
I like soft.
Actually, there's a thing. The Germans in World War II were in, I think, Finland or Norwegian or wherever up in that area, Norway. They were using. They had like a hard water facility they were using to try to develop atomic weaponry. So that's why I was like, oh, hard water. I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's get to it.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Well, he started charging, and Drez is up first.
How convenient.
Are you actually charging?
You did say
He can
charging.
charge now.
I'm actually gonna look up.
Hey, you want to give me a dice so we
It's
can
actually
throw
a
him up here?
penalty.
It is a penalty.
Like the only advantage
Where is he? Where is he at?
The only advantage of charge really
He's
is to
standing
get
towards the front.
is if you're just out of range to like make an attack, you can get in range and make the attack.
Single. Yeah, like that's
the advantage.
The only reason I would charge would be to
Get up to
if
him?
I was more than 30 feet away.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I'm
You
sorry.
need to stop.
I'm gonna run up to this douche
Amateur.
Crit him, please.
and I'm gonna swing twice. So it's what
It's a
minus.
full round action.
-4. Yeah.
Hold on.
You can only attack once.
Oh,
full round
Once
action.
you're standing up there, you can swing
Yeah.
Gotcha.
twice, but you can't move up and do that.
I don't know what that is.
I don't.
Unless you want to use your hyper ability. I don't
Yeah.
know if you could get away with that because
I'm-
you get an additional move action.
I'm gonna
That'd be your
assume
ruling though.
that's for that hard water
Yeah,
comment.
if you want to
I
do that, that's
Really?
fine. Yeah.
don't
Alright,
know
I'll
if
do it.
that's what that was.
So you can only use it once per day, but yeah,
I'd use it.
You got it.
All right. What is it? Minus.
-4.
Heroes of the
attack?
telemarketers.
All right. Here we go. That's a 15 minus 4 plus 7.
Just do 22.
18.
You can just do 22 minus 4.
That's it.
Oop. It's hit, Kevin.
Oops. That is 4 plus 4, 8 damage on that attack.
Oh, you're doing a full.
Yeah.
Okay,
It'd
I
be
have
so
seen that.
sweet
Thank
if
you very
hit
much.
twice.
Yes, I have seen that.
16. That's one more higher, so it's a hit.
It's a very good movie.
That is max damage. 12
Yeah!
Fire damage.
This is how we do it.
So it was a total of 20 damage. Correct?
Yes. Stab on him.
Okay.
Ha, yeah. It's dead. It burned alive.
Yeah, you slash a big X into his chest.
Yeah.
And he's dead.
And it's singeing and
Okay.
Probably smells gross.
it smells awful. It smells
Oh.
Up next is Quonks.
She is gonna move up right next to where. That's not me.
she.
That's not she. How dare you?
Watermelon.
That's she.
Yeah.
Watermelon.
And she's
watermelon.
gonna shoot at.
Probably stand right
Yeah,
there then.
yeah. She stands enough where she can't get attack opportunity. But all right, here we go. Let's see if I'm gonna hit.
Ooh.
That's a 9
Against?
EAC.
That's gonna be a miss.
Damn it.
You shoot out the glass on the front of the ship, and everybody gets sucked out into space.
Hey,
It's
that's
okay,
that was
I'm
fine.
in my armor.
that was my
I like that
idea.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I wish we would have done that. I don't think it would have. I mean, it probably would have been able to clear that whole room out easier.
Right.
Oh,
the
that,
ship wasn't pressurized.
yeah, that wasn't
That's what
pressure.
would have
It would
done
work
That's
here
why
though.
we didn't do
It would work
yeah.
here.
No, I know, but at the same time, you probably just shove him out into space.
Shove you out into space.
Look, it was an
You would have
option.
had to grapple them.
Yeah.
Chris, what was their? What was their?
AC? KC?
It was like
It's
Oh,
like
50.
I don't even remember.
14,
Yeah,
14,
15, something like that.
So
yeah.
it had to roll a 20,
3.
23. I don't think I would be able to do that.
Nope. Okay, so Quonks went Zombie Man.
Well, actually, I probably
Guess
could have
he's
used.
not a friend.
I could have used graviton to pull him 10 feet, and if I'm near the thing, I probably could have just pulled him 10 feet out the, 10 feet out the window.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
He's gonna raise like
Hell.
he's gonna raise an arm that's got kind of like metallic plating over the fist, like over here, and he's just tries to slam into you.
Walk
Me, I
up and-
assume?
Yeah.
Walk up and slam.
That's an 18 versus KAC.
That's a hit.
Oh boy. This ain't non-lethal damage, cuz.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, poop.
You fucked up.
And then it's going to be Dakoyo's turn.
Go yo. What do you
Well.
know, yo?
Nothing.
She finally admits it.
Sorry.
Do you know what the knowledge for this is?
Mysticism.
Very.
Why do they give me this knowledge? It's useless.
What knowledge you have?
Life science.
What?
You have mysticism. Just
I
saying.
do.
Yeah. So you can find out what this thing is.
What's a zombie?
I mean, I can do that and do an attack, right?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
That's a free
I'll do a
action. Is it a free action?
mysticism.
Yes,
I think
so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Plus 12, so 19 plus 12.
31.
You know that this is a cybernetic zombie.
That's amazing.
What would you like to know about it?
Uh,
I'll give you. What did you have again?
31.
31.
I'll give you 3 pieces of information.
Age. Sex.
I was gonna. I was.
Please.
I was gonna say, unless anyone
16
objects, I
F
would like
moon.
to know how it became like this.
That would be a medicine check.
Oh,
I can do
I'll
that.
do that. Okay.
We're just examining this thing.
Like,
Hold on.
don't
Hold on a
don't
second.
kill it. We have to learn what it's about.
Guys, what do you want to know about
No,
this?
you can't. This is what you would be able to figure out about
I know.
You're just wasting time.
Immunities, offensive capabilities, stuff like that.
Defensive
Yeah.
capabilities.
Want to know immunities?
Any attack?
Immunities?
Yeah.
It has
Okay.
undead immunities. So mind affecting stuff. I don't have all of the information on that.
Chris will look it up.
Trying to beat Kevin. I'm not going to do it because I don't know where to find it.
I guess I don't know if that would be medicine or not, but
Yeah, that's
how can it like attack us? How can we be affected?
Offensive abilities.
Yeah,
Offensive
those things.
abilities.
Those things.
Well, you saw it slam Drez.
Right.
You can also see that in its other arm, it has a integrated pistol.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure. And then defensive.
How much did she get from that check?
3 over 3.
Okay.
So 3 pieces
What
of
one
information.
piece of defensive information would you like?
Is it
It's AC.
weak?
AC.
Well, sure. AC.
Can you do that?
I don't know.
No.
Okay. Is it like susceptible to anything?
Yes, it has a vulnerability to electricity.
Okay.
Chris.
What?
I just heard that piece of information, but I don't know it yet.
Yeah, I'm going to relay all that stuff to you. So, hey guys, I think I know what this thing is, and well, just you guys heard it, so don't make me have to do that.
Nope. I want full role play from you.
I think
Full
it's
foreplay.
like pretty vulnerable to like electricity and what? What does that look for? What just happened?
Sarcasm.
Okay.
Jesus.
I don't know it. Okay.
That wasn't
and
even
then-
looking at her. I was looking at Chris. What Chris said, but we know we're fine.
Okay.
I don't know anything.
And
Jason Bourne.
Decoyo is going to. This is his first opportunity, really, to use this, the needler pistol on that thing.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna shoot it with poison.
Okay. Do you have it?
Are
Yes.
undead
Sure.
immune to poison?
Pretty sure it's not gonna affect it.
Really?
You guys are looking it up right
I was
now.
I
trying
can't
to
Okay,
find
well
it.
then, what about a drug?
They're
I give it Molly.
Nothing's gonna work. Okay, forget that. I take my battle staff and I run up and try and bash it in the head.
Who are you? 19.
Yes. Oh, that's not gonna work. That was a 10 on the die. So that's 11.
Plus. Oh, 11.
One.
AC.
Yes.
I can't find it.
So that doesn't work.
You don't know that doesn't work.
Pretty sure.
Don't just assume it doesn't work.
I will assume whatever I want.
But it doesn't. I mean, because we don't know what the AC is, so 11 could hit KAC.
Yeah, he's partially rotten.
Exactly.
Does it hit?
What happened?
She went up and hit him with a staff.
Yeah. Try to bash him in the
How
head.
much?
An 11.
11.
Casey.
That is a miss.
There you go.
All right.
Mm,
Whoever's next, is that
They're
you?
looking up a rule for something.
undead immunities.
Undead are immune to the following effects unless the effect specifies it works against undead creatures: bleed, death effects, disease, mind-affecting effects, paralysis, poison, sleep, stunning, ability damage, ability drain, energy drain, exhaustion,
We got it.
fatigue,
That
negative
sucks. That'd have been
levels,
so cool if you could use that.
non-lethal damage, any effect that requires a fortitude save, unless the effect works on objects or is harmless.
I really hope that I can use this at some point instead of just having to use a battle staff. That sucks.
I mean, the battle staff is like your
Let me see what kind of stuff you got.
primary weapon.
Herpes.
Who's next?
Undead thing, vulnerable to electricity. Shocking.
Oh, reflecting armor's cool.
Who's next?
Huh?
Who's next?
Gazagaz.
Would it be crazy to full attack on this?
Do you know what mind thrust is?
You gonna
Except
get,
everybody's in the way.
you can go through
right?
her, him.
You go into
Yeah,
the
but I
mind
don't want to
and
be
you're
right
like,
next to this thing.
"Ugh."
I mean, I was already
You
out
like psychic
once.
You could move here.
No.
I don't know if it would get like soft cover for
I
that.
might get partial cover because I'm shooting around. That's up to. If I stood here and fired at it.
Yeah, I'll give it partial cover.
Do you want to do that?
Who got hit?
No.
For like 7. Gosh. Yeah, I guess I'll move. And then I'll take a shot with my arc pistol, which I'm assuming I still had out from the last battle.
Okay.
Oh.
It's
There you go.
20
Natural or
modified.
That'll hit.
That's gonna be 5 points of electricity damage.
There you go.
Okay.
I'm
That
spitting everywhere.
Connects.
Nice.
And it like
Shana.
it looks like that hurt it real bad.
Stand down, friend.
But my lips hurt real bad.
Top of the order.
All right, bro, it's your turn.
Done another double attack.
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
It's a natural 1.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. That's gonna miss.
You could hit any of us.
And a 6. Plus 7 is 13. Minus 4 is 9.
That's gonna be a miss.
You did
as
just
well.
get walloped, kind of.
Yeah.
Last. So.
Yeah.
Even if I wouldn't have done that, it would have been a miss.
Clocks.
She's gonna. Can I shoot? Are they in the way?
Yeah.
Is she?
It's gonna have soft cover now.
Is that +2 or +4?
Soft cover's gonna be +4.
I thought partial was +4.
No, partial's +2, and that's with a wall when it's dealing with foes in between.
Okay. Well,
it's
I'll
just- yeah.
still try to shoot at him. Maybe I'll get lucky. Come on, die. You've been growing good for me. Well, not the last 2, but it's a 15 against EAC.
With the bonus, that's not gonna hit.
Thanks, Des. You're always in the way. Just kidding.
Can you disable it like with your sweet computer skills?
Probably not.
It is
It has an option.
Bionic. What is it? Bionic?
I don't wanna get-
Cybernetic.
I don't want to
Cybernetic.
get close to it.
Next is the zombie's turn.
No. We could be friends.
I think he's gonna take a full attack action at Drez.
Oh man, I'm so glad that he's not like busting my chops after that painful electricity damage.
It's well, he can't like. There's
Right.
something in front of you.
Right.
So.
I was just worried that was a possibility.
It's a 18 versus KAC on the first one.
That is a hit.
That is 11 bludgeoning damage.
It's pretty bad.
And the second one is a 12 versus KAC.
Miss.
Okay.
Man,
You got lucky, man.
Is that still you're still in stamina?
I think he's out of stamina.
That
that's
that was
7
hit point damage at that point.
Yes.
Hit point damage at that point.
Okay. And then it's going to be Dekoyo.
Takoyo!
Dekoyo.
All right. Is there anything that I can? Because I have telekinetic projectile, fling an object of less than 1 bulk at the creature, making a ranged attack versus KAC.
Yeah, you do a quick survey of the room, and you see.
Bludgeoning if it matters.
I'm at 12 hit points.
There's like a data pad laying on one of the desks. It just looks like
Okay, so I'm gonna try and fling it at it
maintenance stuff. Yeah.
and see if that hits. Nope, that does not. That's a 9 on the die.
You get any kind of bonus with the attack?
Um,
Should be a ranged bonus, right? Do you want a ranged?
With the telekinetic projectile. It just says D6, 1d6 bludgeoning.
yeah.
Oh, you
A
mean
ranged attack.
Yeah, yeah,
So
okay.
what's your ranged attack bonus?
+2 for that, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So
That'd be your dex mod, right?
Yeah.
that'd be 11.
Against
against
KAC.
KAC.
KAC, that's going to be a miss.
Yes.
What were you throwing it at?
Just
No,
The zombie.
yeah.
Oh,
Quonk sees
Yeah.
this data pad go flying, and she's like, "No."
Shatters.
Yeah, she's like, "What?"
It shatters and it busts one of the monitors up towards the
She just glares at whatever your name is.
Takoyo.
And
Takoyo.
I just smile at you like, sorry.
Gazagaz is up next if you have nothing else. Okay.
Drez, you are the strongest among us. You can hang in there. I know you can do it.
And
The Cult of Drez.
Standard action, 8 stamina points for the inspiring boost. And then I'm going to take another shot with my arc pistol.
How many times can you do that?
I can do that as long as I have 1 resolve point.
And it's a significant foe that you're facing against.
But I can't do it again until you take a 10-minute rest and restore your own stamina with 1 RP.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, that's nat 20.
Yes, you did it, Chris!
Yeah! I'm in the nat 20 club!
All right. Yeah. There we go.
We're in the champagne room, motherfucker!
Alright, so that's going to be 2d6. Oh, damn, that's 1. Alright, 6 points of electricity damage. And I don't think the critical arc counts in this case because there's only 1
You
foe.
shock
I shocked
Drez.
Drez.
You shock another monitor and it breaks.
So that was 12 damage, you said?
No, that's 6 points. It was 2d6. I rolled a 1 and a 5.
Okay. But it was electricity damage, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So it was 12 damage.
I mean, we could have the critical arc back around.
Background to him.
Like a boomerang.
Well, you don't need to, because when you fire at him, all these wires on his head start to spark and like explode. And when that happens, its eyes like start to lose focus, and it like starts swaying, and then it just falls back and it's dead.
Holy shit, that was awesome.
That was
Yeah.
badass, dude.
And I go over and just keep hitting it with this thing. With the dashko.
Wow,
Worth it.
That was
that's
awesome.
amazing. Yeah.
Well, I did 20 to start it off, so that
Yeah.
was pretty,
Yeah.
that was
Kevin,
pretty
it's all
good.
about you. Chris killed it. That's all that matters.
Yeah, you're nothing, Kevin.
Wow.
Yeah. Nah, I'd like to thank Drez for setting me up.
All right. So
Yeah.
real quick, scan of this room and then go to the stairs and call it a night.
Probably.
Yeah, it's already 12,
That way we're
20.
officially halfway.
Let
Nat
me
20.
give
Nat 20.
you
Nat 20.
this first.
Okay.
As the zombie falls, you guys hear a soft ting bong,
Oh no.
and
It's the Avon lady.
you hear. Perhaps you aren't someone's escaped pets after all.
Oh.
Took you this long to figure that out?
I thought,
Then you are new passengers. You must be aboard the Emerald Empyrean to relax.
Oh, God.
That's the only reason anyone would be here. Unless There's a short pause. If you aren't here to relax, then you are an impediment to the relaxation of my true passengers. And you must be eliminated.
Oh no.
Oh,
Have a
okay.
nice day.
This
Draz
is like
just takes the dash cam.
this is like Wall-E, but like totally
This is
sadistic.
definitely
Right.
gas.
The lights on the bridge go from their soft blue lighting to red pulsing light.
Uh
It's
And,
always gotta be red.
All the screens
We can't see you anymore.
go blank.
We can't
That's
see
creepy.
Draz
That's
anymore.
not
It's all
good
just too
at
red.
all.
That's creepy.
Yeah.
We should get out of the room.
Yeah. Let's
We're gonna
go
run
to
up
the stairs.
to up to the next level.
Yeah.
Down to the next.
Down.
Up to the next level.
Down.
We're in Australian space. It's upside down.
No, it's not that much.
All right. Well, we'll call that
A night, yeah.
a night.
All right.
Until
halfway.
Right.
What? When are we gonna finish this?
I don't know.
We'll
2 weeks.
Sometime.
try
Whenever.
and do it soon.
Whenever.
We'll keep you posted on the social medias and stuff.
And everyone, just make sure you take the time to just meditate. And just take a deep